Live. Click live. Hello, folks, and welcome to Drinking with Andrew. The dog is here as well. Hi, Barty. Say hello to everyone.
Simba.
Say hi, Barty. There you go. Okay, that's Barty done. Right. Hello, folks. Welcome to Drinking with Andrew. I, of course, am the world's sexiest YouTube host, as voted for by his own cult several times, and the most popular YouTuber on the planet, again, as voted for by my own cult. My name's Andrew, Patemi Bay reseller, mental health advocate, saviour of the nation. And I'm here today with my co-host Barty, who's just put himself to bed. Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Drinking with Andrew. As always, we have no plan. We're just going to get drunk and see what happens. So we'll start off with a few hellos. Wow, my hair's a mess. Looks like Craig was in first. Hi, Craig. Lana just coming in behind Craig there. I'm sure Craig would like Lana coming behind there, but yeah. Tori's in. Hi, Tori. Damien's here. Hi, Damien. Some chap called Money Mental UK is here. Never heard of him. DMH is in. Hey, DMH. Stephen's in. Hi, Stephen, or Oliverian, or Olivia, depending upon which name he's going by today. Chris is in. Hey, Chris. Gary Gimble's here. Hey, Gary. Rebecca's in. Hi, Rebecca. Glenn is in. He was sponsored this show by supplying me with a phone charger, so I actually have power for my phone. So thank you, Glenn. And if you do need your phone repaired, there is a link to Glenn's Facebook page just below. If you've got any phone needs, I'm sure he'll be able to help out. Nobody G's popped in. Lana's getting grumpy. We've been late. Lisa C's in. Tommy's here. Ashley's here. Hello all. Georgina's in. Hey, Georgina. Aid's in. Hi, Aid. Vicky's here. Hi, Vicky. Orco Productions is here, which I think is Lucas, if I remember correctly. Tea Cakes is in. Hey, Tea Cakes. Oh, God, there's more chat. It's jumped. Hang on. Joan's in. Hi, Joan. Stephen's in. Hi, Stephen. Nathan's here. Hi, Nathan. Wendy's in. Hi, Wendy. Paula Ann's here. Hey, Paula Ann. Patty's in. Hey, Patty. Yorkshire Vintage, welcome. Right, okay. Yep, Georgina does indeed have a virus. Right, we're at the end of the chat. Unless anyone has not yet had the opportunity to say hello, feel free to say hello if you are watching. As always, I'm available on Messenger, Instagram, WhatsApp, and YouTube. I think that's everything I use. Jimmy's in. Hey, Jimmy. TK Maxx got no stock left. I think that's because Georgina has emptied it. Still no charity shops open. Apparently, shops are opening again in Wales on Monday, which is coincidentally my day off. It's almost like I had forewarning of this. Not that I'm expecting much to be open, but I've been doing quite well with the retail arbitrage of late. I did 100 quid just from Tesco's RA yesterday. So today I bought a load of airbeds. So, you know, I am rocking the retail arbitrage at the minute. Right, okay. Let's get a can open, shall we? And take this hot jumper off because I am hotter than, well, hotter than me. And that's pretty hot, folks. Right. Put the phone back on charge. There we go. Oh. Any special guests due on tonight? It'll be whoever turns up. If no one turns up, it'll just be me. No Drinking with Andrew show is complete without its guests. Hey Jason, how are you? There we go. The first can is open. Yes. Long hair is the future. Just going to clean that camera a bit. There we go. Right. Okay. I'll drop the link in the chat, and then if anybody wants to come live, they're more than welcome. But let's not talk about serious reselling subjects. Let's just get drunk. Yeah, it's been raining here. And not even raining men. What's at Chatham tomorrow? Georgina's at Chatham tomorrow. Damien going to TK Maxx. Even I'm paying more attention to the chat than that. Yes, the link's in the chat if anyone wants to come live and join. More than welcome. Otherwise, we'll have to do a Q&A when I get increasingly drunk. Because as always, I have got no plan whatsoever. Yep, I answered for Georgina. That's how good I am. I know what's on Georgina's mind at all times. Is that scary for you, Georgina? Went to the charity shop today after being told they'd been open to find they were closed. That's why my feet on the way out of TK Maxx. Yeah. I'm hoping TK Maxx is back open next week here. As I'm still not allowed to travel more than 5 miles until July, which coincidentally is my birthday month as well. Right, let's get some banners up. There we go. I lost all my banners because I reset deleted all my browsing data on this for reasons involving me getting a piece of malware. So it's not what you expect. Hey, Mark. Yeah, and get to Buckley. I'd be taking all my stock from Buckley. That's one of my feeding grounds. Always get some good stuff in Buckley. Sexting with me is not allowed by men, only by ladies. Spurs 1, United 0. Who scored that one then, Chris? Harry Kane. I believe he has made his return today. Right, let's get some bloody people live. Right, come on, somebody come live. Board now. Link's there. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I'm going to be hungover tomorrow. On Sunday, we're going to have a Sunday roast. That is as far as it goes. Right, I think there might be somebody live, but I can't see any screen. All I can see is whiteness. Listing, not why not TK Maxx every day? Is there anyone here? Let's have a look. Is there anyone there? I can't see. All I can see is a blank screen. Hello, Lana and Steve.
Hiya. Yeah, we're here. We're just trying to figure out what's going on with the camera.
Have you got your finger over it? Hey, Z?
Can you see us now?
No. I was hoping it was going to be a troll.
Well, we can do one if you want us to.
And I want to see your faces. Hey, Jack.
2 seconds. We'll just drop out. Let me see if we can get it working. 2 seconds.
Okay, no worries. Yes, I am a risky man here. That's just how I like my sex as well. Risky. Right. I'll pop the link in the chat if anyone else wants to wants to join me. Don't forget, folks, today is sponsored by Rush Repairs for all your phone repair needs. Link to the Facebook page is in the description. Hey, Derek. Hey, Kez. Oh, I came on after that pair of balls. I seem to remember I missed the balls. But I was live with Peter Ray when we got some balls on. So, you know, I have experienced the delight of that. Right. Oh, here we go. I can see you.
Hello, you all right?
I'm all right. How are you? How are you both?
Yeah, not bad, thank you.
Well, the house has made a comeback appearance. We can't keep her away now.
She's even made me put a name on the banner this time.
And she's made you put it first, I see.
Yeah.
No, I did not. You chose to.
It was just that psychic powers. How are you both? You okay?
Good.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. We went into Warrington today. I was off work, so we went into Warrington. And not much open.
No charity shops, but TK Maxx had a good sale. Well, that was about it.
I keep hearing about these TK Maxx sales. I'm gutted that I can't get to them.
You'll have it next week, though, when they open.
Yeah, I got a nice pair of Ben Sherman shoes there for £6.
Bloody hell. We could do with some shoes. I still haven't got any.
I said to Lana before, what size did Andrew tell you was? We'll get someone posting to him. He said, I don't know. He couldn't decide either.
There was a good sale in there. I think they must have had to get rid of stuff from earlier in the year. So, have you got one in Wrexham?
Yeah, we have. Yeah. It's not the biggest, but I shall be paying a visit there at first thing on Monday morning if it opens.
Yeah, you've got to have a good rummage. We were in there for a while, but got some good stuff.
You know me, I like to have a good reach around.
Warrington's not so bad if all the shops are open. It's you can quite easily spend a day there.
Oh yeah, if the charity shops are open, there's loads. It's good, but nothing today.
I've done Warrington on a sourcing trip with the lovely Rachel before. It's that's some good stuff, which I think. No, I haven't listed all of it yet. I have sold one of the things. Hey Amanda, how are you? Looking sexy as always. But yeah, I'm planning on hitting TK Maxx next week if I have a good weekend of sales, because I've got the MOT in service on Monday as well on the Land Rover, so that may cost a bit.
So is Black Beauty not getting put down then? No.
No,
is she going to survive another MOT?
She'll be fine. Got plenty of life in her yet. Well, plenty of finance on her anyway, so she's got to survive at least another 4 years. So Georgina, tell me how many TK Maxxes you've been to. Are they all different branches? Every time I see Georgina, she's been to bloody TK Maxx. And Craig reckons he's taken out another PayPal loan. Good luck with that. They've stopped giving them out. Would you ever get a Defender? I can't fit in a Defender, so here I'm too big.
Quite like the old Defenders. I'm not a fan of the new ones.
I couldn't afford one of the new ones, Christ.
Saying that I couldn't afford one of the old ones. Have you seen the price they're going for now? You used to be able to pick one up below $1 grand, and you'd be lucky now if you can pick up a tie for one for that price.
I'm happy with my Freelander anyway. It does the job. It can accommodate, as we've discovered, several adults and the pile of tat.
Yeah, we're off to Birkenhead tomorrow. And go and see what's going on up there.
Probably another bloody protest.
Probably. But yeah, they've got a load of good shops up there. They've got like your TK Maxx, they've got your TJ Hughes and stuff like that. So they're bounce off sales on, aren't they?
I haven't been sourcing up in Birkenhead. I've been up the Wirral before. I've got a few good spots up there I like to go to, but none of which will be open now. But I haven't been into Birkenhead itself.
We're holding out on Morton's, where there's about 12 on the same street, but we're holding out for them because we doubt they're going to be open.
As long as you can get a few goodies on the in the retail shops, it'll be all right. Tesco has been making me good money of late.
I got myself a couple of new figures. I did quite well myself today. In down here at the back.
If you are looking for some rare action figures, the Money Mental UK store has dropped 15 on its listings yesterday.
Oh.
So I got Crosshair, a Transformer, and the Predator.
Oh, where is that from?
Cash Converters.
Cash Converters in Warrington.
All right. I was hoping you were going to say B&M's. I could have done a visit there tomorrow and bought a load.
So when are you allowed to leave Wales?
They reckon July the 2nd. I'm hoping the second spike, if there is one, holds off until after my birthday. Because I want to get, not have to spend my birthday getting pissed on me. I'll do like a live YouTube party for my birthday.
But you can have make this social bubble, can't you?
Do you want to bubble with me? I believe it's for sexual purposes, but I'm sure we can compromise.
We live in England, we can't.
You said you were struggling for a hen do.
Yeah, we do need another sourcing trip to Warrington, definitely. Amy Jane, as we are now known. We will. We just need to get drunk, to be honest, because I really don't need more stock. Any news on Chirk yet? When I spoke to him, he said he probably wasn't going to bother this year because he was quite happy just farming the sheep. He said he'd let me know if he changed his mind, but to be fair, he's rubbish at remembering to message people. And yeah, PayPal stopped doing working capital loans during the height of the crisis. I don't know if they're back doing them again, Craig, or not. So you might be out of luck there. I don't want no working capital loans again. I paid mine off. That's it. Hey, RK. So,
did he actually play football up in Newcastle, or did he just kick the pigskin around a little bit?
Shrewsbury's back on the 4th of July, the Housecourt one then, because West Midlands Showground's been going on for a couple of weeks. I can't. I used to do that journey to Shrewsbury Car Boot every Sunday during winter with the dogs, so I could, because it was their closest one that were open on a Sunday, but I can't be bothered doing that anymore. I've got too much stock as it is.
Problem is the car boots have started and the nice weather's gone.
It's well timed.
Yeah.
You got any plans to go booting on Sunday?
Pardon?
Are you going booting on Sunday?
No.
Runcorn's not open yet.
No, we haven't got any open that we're aware of.
But they're not open, the one at Ellesmere Port and the market.
Oh, that's
the flea market's not been any good for ages.
No.
It's
I
the
think
same.
it sells actual fleas.
It's the same two shops and the same two stores, and one's an electronic store, and you can't guarantee anything works there. And another one's
there's like one where they do like cheap kids' pajamas and stuff and socks. But normally we go Runcorn because it's in,
it's in Halton Leeds, the indoor car park. So it's
undercover if it's raining. But that one's not open. Chester Hospital's the one we normally go to, which obviously isn't going to open.
And Chester Rugby Club.
Yeah, that's not going to open. But it's just the weather. As soon as they started, I went back to work and the weather changed. So I just can't really be bothered at the minute.
I'm not planning on doing any major sourcing. I picked up a bit of RA when I was doing my shopping today. I filled the car actually, which was unanticipated. And now I have a shed load of airbeds, but which will hopefully sell soon.
Now we've done quite well off Facebook Marketplace.
Got
loads off there, so it's enough to keep us ticking over for a couple of weeks. But the only problem is that as soon as we go to do any RA, I end up buying for myself and not for the store.
Says Ellesmere Port used to be great on Monday in the old market in 2005.
That was before they moved the Asda, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, it's not. It's no good anymore, the market.
I was always planning on paying a visit to that market. I won't now. Not if it's going to be rubbish.
No, again, full of vape shops and
food. There's a couple of bookstores, but I never found anything great.
I've started selling books of late. I've sold a few this week actually. I've always stayed away from books because it's too much competition from World of Books and the like. But
it's the problem, isn't it, over here?
But I've had a good line on cookery books from the world's greatest supermarket at 75p each. I've been banging out for a tenner. So
we got a load of free books, so some of them I'm only putting up for like £1 plus shipping, but if they're free, I don't really care. But there's a couple of good ones in there.
I saw the Warhammer Codex yesterday for a grand.
We've had one or two of the codexes. Depends on which faction you get and which edition of the codex you get.
Well, this one was going for about a £5, but I sold it for £7 anyway because I paid £1 for it, so I wanted to get a decent return.
If you get any of the early edition codexes, then they're worth a fortune. But if you get like, say, issues 5 or 6 or 7 of, say, the Ultramarines one or something, it's not worth chops. So
I had one. I think I sold for about £20, maybe a bit less.
Again, that was a 50p pickup in a British Art Foundation in Warrington, wasn't it? Yeah.
I've started listing the stuff that we picked up in Chester. Finally, I've actually got some of that on now. I don't know if I've sold any of it yet or not.
Well, you got that. Was it a printer toner?
Yeah, I've put that's on for £70, I think. But I don't think it's a very old model printer, so it could sit there for a long time.
Well, in that same shop, I got a pair of football boots, if you remember.
Yeah.
I've still got them. But I think it's just bad timing. I probably would have sold them if it wasn't for what's been going on.
I don't think I've got brave enough to start scanning books yet in charity shops.
No, we do sometimes.
I
always see them out there with the scanners scanning them in. But the thing is, a lot of those books, they've already gone through and scanned before they put them on the shelves anyway. I look for stuff now that you can bundle, like Warhammer books or Star Trek or Star Wars books, because they're not worth a lot individually, but bundle them together and somebody just buys the job lot sort of thing. That's my top tip there, folks. Right, what are you drinking?
Sorry, what did you say, Andrew?
What are you drinking?
I'm on the Hop House again.
I'm finishing my box of wine.
Box? A whole box?
Yeah, I got it for my birthday last week, and somehow I still have some left. It's lasted me a whole week.
It's the equivalent of 3 bottles of wine, isn't it?
But it's cheaper. It's all right.
I managed to power through a crate the other day. Oh, hang on! I could see a close up of a man's nose. Hello, Aid. How are you? Okay?
Hello.
He's in a different location. He's not in his kitchen. What's going on?
Hang on a minute. Let's pause you. No, I mean mute you.
Mute me, but then you'll be able to hear my beautiful voice.
I can't even see you. I'm just chilling. Sorry, I'm just chilling.
There we go. Put the phone back to landscape. We get a better view.
Like that.
Yeah, that's it.
I think this is going to be too much like hard work, isn't it?
Just leave it there now. You'll be all right.
Daddy. Oh, you right?
Yes, not too bad. How are you?
What did we sell our Battlestar Galactica for the other day? Was it 15 quid?
15 plus postage, I think, but it was the whole lot.
It was the whole
like
lot,
every series or something.
Everybody bought Battlestar Galactica on DVD. There's loads of them around.
We got it when we was reviewing Saltney. Cheap Bernardos. And then Steve watched them all. But we'd sell them.
Oh yeah, I remember. How much did it cost?
You can't chat on the phone, can you?
A couple of quid.
It was £1 a series. No, £1.
It was like
It was £1.
£5
Six.
or something.
Yeah, five DVDs for £1. It was. So the whole lot cost me about £3.
£3 or £3.50 or something.
Yeah. And then we sold it for 15 quid after I watched it again.
Can you not chat on the phone?
You can. You should have an option that you can click to see the chat.
I can't see nothing.
Are you on StreamYard?
Yes.
On your phone? You can't see the YouTube chat on StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That's how I kept turning myself off the other week because I kept hitting the chat button and it's not. It's the StreamYard chat, isn't it? Not the YouTube chat.
Right. Okay.
Krillin's popped in. Hey, Krillin.
Looks like I'll be going back to the kitchen in a minute.
So what have you been up to, Aid?
Don't recognise you in there.
Say again, sorry.
I said I didn't recognise you in there.
In the what? In it? I mean, it's in my living room.
Yeah, you're not in the kitchen.
I know. It's gonna have a. I've got it on in the kitchen. I've got you on the telly and on the PC.
Oh wow.
There you go. That's bringing me in a couple of pennies of advertising revenue.
I need to mute it. Hang on. You can't hear it, can you? The one in the kitchen.
Can I ask something?
Oh, that's right then. As long as it's not bugging you, that's okay.
Right. So what have you been up to this week, then, Aid? I'm not drunk yet. I'm still sober.
What am I doing this week? Well, trying to work, but not really working. Shopping yesterday, as normal. Mad shopping day for the family. Today I've been trying to sort of something I've got to show you in a minute. I need to pick your brains. I've been given a load of toys. I'll say a load of toys, not a load of toys, but you know. And I just, instead of me doing all the work, I thought I'd ask everybody else to just give me all the answers.
So basically, you're taking my approach to research.
Yeah. I'll go and grab them in a minute. I'll go and.
Is that a guitar I spy behind you?
It is. I can't play it.
Oh, right. Damn, I was going to make you play for us then. Hey, Green Bear. GBP.
I can't play it. No. Yeah, not been doing much else. I don't think. Well, apart from my yoga and things like that.
Bloody yoga, Jesus Christ! I can't even bloody reach. I can't even touch my toes. I can't even sat here, right? Even bringing my leg towards me, I struggle to touch my toes. And as we know, I have though now got the equipment for running with Andrew. So
have you?
Yeah, I've got my chest strap, my bra strap. I've got my memory card, which I can't remember I've put again. I've got me. I've got a fake GoPro, so it's all coming together.
So when's it? Say again.
Go on, Ed. Go on, sorry. I interrupted you.
No, sorry. I was just about to say, when's it starting?
Well, probably not. Well, depends how Monday goes. Might be Monday, might be Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm going to take the hey Queenie, I'm going to take the fitness world by storm. I'm gonna. People are going to look at me and think this is like a young Mo Farah.
Oh, one second, give me a minute.
They'll be calling me the Usain Bolt of Wrexham.
So, Andrew, you need to get a bike. You ride to Chester. I'll meet you there on mine, and we'll just go and get.
I've got a bike.
There we go.
We'll just go and get wrecked in Chester and see who falls in the D first.
They'll bloody die.
Can I flip this round? Can you see yourself?
Yes, yeah. Sexy man.
Give yourself a wave.
Hey, go. There is what the man voted for by himself as the world's sexiest reseller.
I can see the chat there. Hey. I've not seen the chat.
Oh, bloody me. Right. What GB? 64 gigabytes it was, arcade. It's all the it's the maximum the fake GoPro will take.
Yeah, I think I got a 32 for mine.
Yeah, that will get you to the bottom of the street. That.
Yeah, it should do. You turn the resolution down. You only wanted to see me get hit by a car, don't you? So.
True. What was I going to say? So yeah, Ready with Andrew will be coming out soon. The hit new YouTube series. SanDisk Kingston I went for because it was a quid cheaper.
Right. Let's say low again. I don't like not sounding low. Let's switch back to the PC in a minute. I think.
I nearly got tempted to release some reselling videos this week. Nearly. I had a couple of ideas. I nearly released some reselling videos this week. I had a couple of ideas for some, but then I decided I would be more productive if I was listed instead.
You need to do a tour of your new den.
What new den?
Your unit.
Well,
I'll tell you what.
I can't get in the bloody thing at the minute. It's full.
There you go, Andrew. There's a challenge, right? You take your camera now, round yours, and I'll take it round mine. We'll do our tours.
Oh no, I ain't showing people my house yet. Christ, it's not in the state. Oh, actually, I think the viewers are used to it anyway. Go on then. Hey, Westside Gary. Hey, Nia. Did you get anything in Tesco's Nia in the end?
Who, me? I haven't been to Tesco.
Talking to Nia in the chat.
Oh. You asked me a while ago, didn't you? Wanted to see you said come on your phone so we can see where your bloody stock is.
Yeah. Let's do the tour.
Are we going?
Yeah.
Come on then. How do I flip my phone? I don't know how to flip it.
Just turn it round in your hand.
Oh, okay. All right. What do you mean, like this? I can't see what. Okay, hang on then. Right, so I'm taking it. You can see the. What's he put? What's he put? He pays what? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Let's dip it a bit. Let's dip it a bit.
You do your tour
what are you seeing now? I don't know what you're seeing. What are you actually seeing?
I'm seeing your computer.
Okay, right. Okay, so that's what. Right. It's really delayed. I'm watching it on the PC, but it's like really delayed for me. Am I going the right way? Okay, so that's the bit. You haven't seen that bit, have you? I guess.
No.
You've never seen that bit, so that's where I sit. One more. Okay. That's the that's the rest of it. This is really weird because I can't see what's going on.
You've got a fancy washing machine there.
You can normally see. Is that right?
Yeah.
Why you sat back down again?
Because
you're bloody going around with me.
Because you're doing the tour first, didn't you?
Oh, okay. All right.
You show me yours and I'll show you mine.
I don't think Andrew will survive walking around his house trying to watch you at the same time.
I actually, you missed the drop the camera. So better sit down.
Why is it going all crackly? This is pants, isn't it? On the phone.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So you've seen that bit.
Yeah.
You've seen that's where I keep all my bloody bubble wrap. That's one of them. That has to go under there. So I have to put it. This is a cupboard. We have to keep some of me crap. Have you? Yeah, you've seen that bit. That's the living room. That's open plan. You can see that.
Like the world's biggest sofa in there.
Can you see it?
Got the huge sofa you've got in there. Again? You've got a massive sofa.
I can't hear you.
It's got a massive what?
Sofa.
I've got two.
Well, judging by his weight the other week, not much of anywhere else.
Weekend ride. Is it?
Oh, hang on. I need to cut aid on the big screen.
I can't hear.
There we go.
Is it still working?
Yeah, still working.
Yeah, hang on. This is dodgy. Okay, right. Yeah, so there's the living room. We'll spin you around. There's my girls.
Hey.
Girls.
Hello.
That's what it looks like from the living room. Okay. And we're gonna go at the door.
You don't get this with George Ross, folks.
Might need some light, might we? I don't know. So that's the what you call it? Hallway.
The door.
Pretty small. Nothing to. You want to see the bathroom?
Yeah.
There's your bathroom. Is that good enough? This is one cupboard, which I don't know what to do with it yet. So we've got a bit of crap in there, CDs and hoovers and what have you.
So is it a flat you're in? Is it A?
And then this is it. This is the other one.
This is where the magic happens.
Say again?
This is where the magic happens.
Say again, sorry.
Are you in a flat?
I can't hear you.
Do you have stairs?
No, he doesn't have stairs.
No, it's an apartment.
So
No, it's an apartment. Ground floor apartment. Oh, someone's bibbing. Yeah, ground floor apartment. Right. So, yeah, bedroom. This is it. Here's all the stuff. This is where all the mess is kept.
That is very organised, though.
Is that?
Should we do? Do you want to give the tour of
that's just bubble wrap. Yeah, so this is just bubble wrap. I've got no else to put that yet. So that's another bit of bubble wrap. Board games and what have you. And crap. Dartboard. Gonna have a dartboard.
I'm amazed there's not a picture of me on that dartboard. And then just crap on the bed. Yeah, that's the bed. What we got in there? Oh, that's more Lego in there. These are the toys I'm going to ask you about in a minute. Oh yeah,
I'm going to ask you about them. And this is me other cupboard. That is really rammed, as you can see, with absolute loads of stuff. There's like.
No, if we lost him.
Down here is all my computer stuff. To make it play games and what have you in there. At the back, I'll sort of see unless I get it all out. But that's it's a bit like a walk-in wardrobe, but I've used it now for crap and stuff. And that's about it, really. That's about as good as it gets, I'm afraid.
It's a nice.
That's how I have to.
It's a nice place, that, I like it.
That's how I have to live.
I used to.
It's what it does me.
Oh, it's good that.
Again.
Right. Do you want the tour of my place then?
As what?
Do you want the tour of my place?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to put.
All right.
Queenie, just to answer your question, Queenie. Lana does all the listing. I do some sourcing when I'm out at work in between meetings and stuff like that, and on my lunch. And then Lana keeps all the money. That's how
You got a bonus, didn't you? How much did you get?
Yeah, I got a bonus of £9.42 for this year. That was my appraisal and my performance review.
It was £9.25.
£9.25, sorry.
But that was only for half a year.
So he's done a crap job then. Right.
Well, the downfall was the attention to detail, but we'll work on it.
I will. I'll start at the bottom, shall I? I'll work my way up then, because I'm in the.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute before you go.
Go on.
Don't go anywhere. You gotta let me in.
That's all right. I'm taking the laptop with me. I can let you in from anywhere. I'm fully portable.
You done what?
Right, hang on.
Right. Oh, 1-2 now. Look at that. Look, excellent. I'll leave this one. Oh, 1-2 now. Look at that. Look, excellent. I'll leave this one.
There we go.
Just, it's doing my
Great. So now we've got 2 8 ignoring us.
Right.
I think I've left.
So
great. So now we've got 2 8 ignoring us.
Bloody hell. Sorry about that. I'm not doing that again. I've left. That's a nightmare.
Great. So now we've got 2 8 ignoring us.
Oh, is that me? Sorry about that. I'm not doing that again.
Stay. Andrew, go into the car. You wait there. Andrew, go into the car.
Who's he talking to?
The dog.
Oh.
Right. This is the outside of my.
Oh, was I supposed to do that as well? Sorry about that. Where's he gone?
Oh yeah. The Wi-Fi will go if I go any further, but yeah, here's the outside. That's a garage. Here we have my hallway, which is a bit more. Which is a bit more busier than Aid's hallway. Hang on a second, I've just got to. Come here then. Good boy. Good doggy. Did you miss me for the whole 10 seconds I was outside, eh? Is that the worst experience of your life? Right. I'll take you into one of the bathrooms.
One?
Here we have ground floor shower room. Which is probably the only clean bathroom in the house at the minute, because I cleaned that one yesterday. More hallway. Down here, there's a bedroom, which, as you can see, is where my bubble wrap is.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a double bed somewhere under there.
Is it?
And various other things. So that room needs clearing out. Here's my utility room. And a washing machine that never gets used. And if we go back to the hallway, there'll be the stairs of doom.
Is this the first flight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew, go big screen.
You can't, he's on his phone.
No, I'm not.
I'm fine.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Now we can have a look at all your stock.
It's a normal stock. There's hardly any stock left in this house. This is just crap I've got to clear out.
Hang on, that was a bit quick.
That's the magic process. Pardon?
You've gone around the whole house already?
No, I haven't. No, this is just my kitchen and lounge is on the middle floor. That's familiar. Over here is the kitchen, which is.
Love to get inside you.
Yeah.
That shows that you watch with Kim and Aggie.
How clean is your house?
Yeah.
No.
The house is clean. It's just full of crap.
How many tenants you got?
There is there's my desk. Go up another flight of stairs, shall we?
I tell you what, Andrew, the government must trust you with all the secrets that you've lost in that house.
Yeah.
They're all locked in my head. Bit of RA there. Right, we're on third floor, second floor. I know I can't count.
To the lads.
Here's another bathroom.
How many bathrooms you got?
3.
Oh.
Here is my study. That's where the magic happens, where they were listening from.
Is that where you do your molesting?
And then we have the room that every lady in the chat is waiting to see.
Oh, this is it.
You could have made the bed.
That is made. And here we have another bathroom.
Bloody hell. Are those beer cans?
Oh, yeah, some Strongbow here, nice.
Good God.
That's stock, and that's my wardrobe.
Whoa, it's a fancy wardrobe. Yeah, see, now that's what I want. I need something like that to hide those shelves away, everything. That's my next plan.
All right, talk me to me about the way so you can do ours.
Sorry?
Lana's going to take you on a tour of ours now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, ours is 3 stories like Andrew's, but Andrew's house is bigger. How do I flip the camera?
Just flip around and just
do it backwards.
Just do it so you can just show the room, because if you start messing with the camera, you probably turn us off.
Okay. Right.
Just keep it on landscape.
Like this.
Okay. No, the other way.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'll go downstairs. Okay. So this is the front door.
Very nice.
Kitchen.
It's a nice kitchen.
Living room. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see.
Yeah, well, that same.
You've got a very good view of your light fittings.
All right. And then up the stairs. Yeah, well, it's a living room. This is Steve's toy room. So here is the pictures and helmets. Here's the cat. This is Marvel.
Oh.
And believe it or not, that was her name when we got her. Steve didn't name her that. Just some washing there. The Transformers collection. Yeah. Oh, hi. The office. Steve's office and more toys. Hallway. Bathroom, main bathroom.
You've got more than one bathroom as well?
Yeah, our house is sort of similar to Andrew's, just a smaller version. So we've got I forgot the downstairs toilet. We've got a downstairs toilet, that's the main bathroom. And then this is my den, this is my office. So, here's all the crap.
Again, far more.
And a lot of beer boxes full of clothes because they're good for storage and for postage. Here's my desk. Oh, this phone's huge. Desk. And then this is just more crap over here, which will eventually be like my craft area, but it's not done.
Because you do the reselling, don't you, Lana? Is that right?
Yeah, it's me that does it part-time. I work as well.
Yeah.
And then upstairs, boiler cupboard. And then this is where not much magic happens.
I thought he left you a little love note on the bed then. What's that? Is that a pillow?
It's a pillow.
Oh, it's like a large pillow. Oh.
Pillow. It says time for a cat nap. And then our ensuite here. Oh, am I going the right way? I don't know what I'm doing. Here, somewhere. Ensuite.
Nice, lovely house.
Oh, okay.
Mind, isn't it, folks?
It's still a work in progress. We've not lived there that long. But there's some around the corner from ours that are like yours, Andrew. They're like a full 3 stories, whereas ours more of like a 2.5.
Yeah.
Right, I think I'm done.
Yeah, next. The other side of me is like a 2.5 one, which went for 190,000. And I'm like, wow. So my house must be worth 200 grand at least.
Well, the house prices have gone right up. We noticed. I don't know about ours from last year, but my mum's house, since last year, it's gone up by about 20 grand.
I could do with 20 grand. So I've just had a sale. So it's time for guess the price. I will tell you, it's gone on an offer, and it's a VHS video that I've sold.
790. Oh.
You've only listed your videos at $5.99, haven't you?
Pardon?
You've only listed your videos at $5.99, haven't you?
It depends on the video. Some are up for more.
Right, I'm going to put my phone in. 2 seconds.
So the guests, we've got $7.99, $4.99, $5.99, $2.99, $5.49, $4.99, $7, $5.49. Nobody's even close.
$9.99.
We haven't got anyone close yet. There's definitely no 95s going on. So far, Craig is the closest with $12.95. The correct answer, nobody's going to get it, is £12.50 for Tots TV on VHS.
Oh, yeah, Tots TV, I'd want them.
Not 99p, Judge. It's a freaking ship a video for 99p, for Christ's sake.
So again,
Georgina reckons you can ship a video for 99p.
Yes.
The guesses are still coming in, even though I said £12.50. So yeah, not bad for something that was free.
Yeah.
Go. Bargain Bell's in the chat. Hi, Bell.
She? Bell?
No, this is what, twice in a week she's got away from Chris.
I'll drop the link in the chat, see if we can get a Bargain Bell exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
It's got to happen, isn't it?
And you had a BT Hub. $14.99. That's it.
I would be on my second £100 day in a row if that chap who bought the clock off me had actually paid for it.
Oh yeah.
What happened there?
I sent offer to watch it of £80. He accepted, and then said, "Oh, he thought it was something else." Well, pissed me off. But I've had a few other good sales, so I'm happy enough. And yesterday I did like £175. So, the top tip, folks: listing helps you make money. We've got Jem here, my future wife. Welcome.
Somebody's popping in then. You got excited?
I always get excited when I see Jem.
Okay, so yeah, I was given some free toys the other day.
Now, before we continue, are these toys of the adult nature?
Well, they went via my mum, so I hope not. Some bizarre shapes.
Speaking of toys, did you find out who that figure was the other day, Andrew?
Yes. Yeah, it's some chap May Goldar or something. He's listed now. I've sold chap May figures individually before, so I've listed it. Hey, Peter.
Oh, Peter.
Right, have you got your toys out then?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, this guy, I know who this guy is, obviously.
Put them on big screen, Andrew, so we can see him properly. Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Harrison Ford to me.
It's one. Trust me. Can you hear him? Hang on.
I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. Fortune and glory, kid.
It's his mouth.
Fortune and glory.
His mouth moves.
That's why they call it the jungle, sweetheart.
You see that?
I want that.
Anyway.
Right, let's start the bidding. I'll bid 99p.
See what
I can't bid because Lana's with me and she'll hit me.
Going once. Going twice.
I don't know if people even want to look these up, so I don't have to do that either.
Hang on. Here's a beautiful lady popped in the chat now.
Oh, what we got
there she is. Welcome.
Hello.
She was very drunk last night when she was speaking to me, telling me all sorts. You wouldn't believe it.
She was drunk?
Very drunk, yeah.
Was she?
I had to tell her to behave herself several times.
Well, who's your next one, Aid?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Hey, Mel.
Okay, we've got some of these.
Alex.
Yeah, turn it round. No. Turn it so I can see the back.
It's the back. It's nothing special.
Right. Okay. No, it's all right. I was just checking. It wasn't one of the Cult of Skaro.
I don't know what year it is, though. I don't know if that's going to make much difference.
You don't need to. Just put into when you're doing your research. Just put in gold Dalek. You can get $12.99 to $14.99 for one of those.
What for one? Just for one?
Yeah, character option.
If you've got the door in the back, isn't it, Andrew? The worth more.
That's
Is that
the same. It's just how you list it.
Is that the same one?
Yeah. Turn it round so I can see the back. Right. Yeah, they're both the same.
Not worth anything now. We just broke them.
Oh, Sophie's in. Hey, Sophie. Sexy Sophie here. Hey, Lucy.
Yeah, so you've got three the same there, Aid.
That's free. Well, I've got to list them all together. Oh, shit. We've got to list them all together. Ow, hit my head. This fell off. Oh, that weren't broke earlier. There's a fourth.
Hang on. That's the one I'm talking about. That's Coltascaro, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's different.
It's different.
Hey, here's Bargain Bell.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. So what is he with?
Hey, take a look at my store. I've got one of those listed. You can just get all the details from there.
Beautiful. Beautiful, good.
How are you, Chris and Bell? We're just looking at toys.
I'm good, are you?
What's he eating?
Nachos.
He's what?
Nachos.
Oh,
Don't work for me, Chris.
nice. Nachos. What flavour we got?
Back in a bit. We are basically spending Friday night like everybody spends at the moment. Pyjamas, monging, food, gin.
Go do that.
We went Costco before, so we got a load of Costco cakes downstairs.
I think so far we've had pizza. Chris opened his Father's Day present early off the boys and the girlfriend, which was a big box of American sweets. So he's got his weight in them. And now we're on nachos. So, yeah.
Beautiful.
A good Friday.
I have no snacks in my house. I am not a snacker.
You're not a snacker?
Have you started?
No.
Yeah.
I'll eat a bargain bucket to myself, but I don't tend to go for snacks.
Have you started your yet, Andrew?
Pardon?
You started running yet?
Not yet. But I've got my brass track now. I've got my memory card. I've got my camera. I'm ready for next week. Running around with the hottest new YouTube series.
Sounds like a plan. And
Is it starting Monday?
Monday or Tuesday, depending upon how well the car performs at its MOT and service.
everything starts on a Monday. You can't start anything without it being a Monday. It's like the root.
Yeah, I suppose. So, what's that got to do with the car? What do you need the car to be working for?
So I can drive to the place where we're going to be doing me running.
Why can't you just run from your house?
Because the bloody neighbours will see me.
Oh, bloody hell.
This is the usual position of Cookie at the moment.
Oh.
Like
Is she a snacker as well?
Does she look like she's like eyeing up the nacho bag?
Barty's taking my bed. He's gone up there. Am I going to record my run on Strava? I am not. I am though going to record it on my fake GoPro, which is even better than Strava. There'll be a live YouTube video.
Where's my pen?
Are you gonna record your route so we can see where you've been?
No. Oh, we've lost Chris and Bell.
Oh no, what's happened?
Oh, I don't like that view.
That's weird.
There we go. That's better.
Am I coming? I'm coming your way. Am I near? Well, you know, I might be coming over here. Who knows?
So what's the black one called?
Pardon?
What's the black one called?
Right. Okay. Now that could just be a Supreme Dalek, or it could be Coltascaro again.
I think it's the same. It's not got the same back as that one.
No,
Yeah, it's just the.
Shouldn't have.
What would you call it?
Yeah, that's Sec, Dalek Sec. That could be
Seth. As
Sec,
in.
SEC.
Oh, I thought you said Seth. Look at that. Okay, so that's a right. Well. Okay.
Hang on.
Put it on big screen, Andrew.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea. I don't watch Doctor
Turn
Who.
it around, Dade. Is it a Cyberman chamber?
Who's look underneath who's made it.
Well, yeah, Cyberman, 2006. It says Cyberman. Well, it's got. Well, it says.
I can't read that. You'd have to read it out to me.
Can't read that.
It looks like it could be one of the Cybermen chambers, Andrew. Do you know where they make them?
Damien reckons it's a cyber throne.
Yeah. Cyber
throne.
Throne, as in king and queen.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Cyber throne. Yeah, I've been there all day trying to find that. Cyber throne. Okay.
Now,
come apart.
Have you got the figure that goes with it?
I don't know. What figure is supposed to go with it?
The cyber controller, because that will.
Oh, what? Cyber controller.
It's a silver. It'll be a silver man.
A silver man. Hang on, we've got a box full here. Silver man. What, like him? No.
That's a cyber man.
That's the standard cyber man.
But he's silver. No.
Looks like a standard cyber man.
Bloody hell.
It's difficult to see, to be honest.
That looks like a similar thing. Is that same?
Yeah, it's another standard one.
Right.
Basically, one of those silver men, if one of those silver men has blue eyes.
Blue eyes?
Yeah, that's the figure that goes with the throne.
Okay. Is that a standard one as well?
Yeah, that's a Cyberman. That's
blue eyes. He's a bit scary. He's scaring the life out of me. I keep looking at him. What's his name?
Oh,
it's a werewolf.
Who?
It's a werewolf.
Just a werewolf. I can't see this one with blue eyes. Does it look silver like that, but with blue eyes?
Yeah, with blue eyes.
Is they keep that much of a Doctor Who fan than Aid? No.
Oh, no. Not at all. Never seen it. But I don't think I've ever seen an episode, if I'm being honest.
You've not lived.
Oh, any good?
Well, it's Levine. I mean, they're all worth a bit of money. Like, you know, you've got
none of them are going to be vintage. None of them are vintage, but I just didn't know.
No, but they're still worth, you know, 12, 13, 14, 15 quid.
Right.
Yeah.
They're all going to be. Is that one?
That's the Mox of Balloon. I want to say something like that. Anybody
in the quiz winning? Someone's put Sliver in. I'll have to go back through this chat.
I told you which one was the Slovene.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Slovene's the big green one.
Oh, okay. No good.
That's the Mox.
The Mox?
That's the Mox. I can't even remember what it is. What he's from is Mox of something he's called. Hang on.
I thought that was bloody Mozart then for a minute, this one. What's it?
He's from one of the Christmas specials, wasn't he?
It's a Clockwork. I can't remember the name. Now it's Clockwork something. It's called.
Wasn't it Clockwork Steward or something like that? Wasn't he one of the Christmas ones?
The Mox of Balloon that you had out before is probably about 6 or 7 quid.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm upsetting the chat here because we're talking reselling. I think I might need to knock this on the head then. It's not going down very well. There's loads of them, so I'm going to be all bloody nice. Hang on. Okay.
Hey, Barty, no, Barty, licking his balls.
There you go. Damien's not only told you a character, he's told you what episode it's from.
Oh, fantastic! Right, it looks like I'm going to be messaging Damien then quite a bit. He's gonna...
Right.
Okay. Yeah. I won't bore you anymore then. There's loads. Loads of stuff.
I've been sorting through the action figures yesterday. Big bundle I sold for it. I bought for a tenner. I picked out and sold to the Doctor Who ones from it. I had to do some repair work on a couple, which I've now done, and I've listed those yesterday. It was action figure crazy yesterday, and I've still got another load to work through. I've got some Transformers. I have no fucking clue who they are or how to use them.
Come in there. We'll go live tomorrow if you want. Messenger chat and I'll talk you through them.
Well, I was just going to take a picture of him and ask if you wanted to buy him, to be honest. I didn't say that.
You could just do that. You could just do that, yeah.
That's fine as long as you don't charge them 3 times what they're worth of being
at. I charge less than Eagle Moss on their website.
We're not talking about Eagle Moss.
What Transformers are they? Are they the ones from B&M? Are they the Cyberverse ones?
I've no bloody clue.
Right. Yeah, message me tomorrow and I'll talk you through them.
All right. Right, I'll just wait for Chris and Bell to come back and then I've got to go to the toilet.
Lana thinks I'm a right geek when I get talking to the car beat people about Transformers.
You are?
I think there's a few people fighting over. Is that Billy? Would that be Billy as in Billy?
Billy Piper.
That's him. Yeah. This one.
Yeah, that's Billy Piper.
That's going to be him, isn't it?
That's the one.
That's
probably got a little bit less plastic than the real one.
I don't know why I'd have 2.
So the area.
We'll be in a minute, I think. So what are you guys doing the weekend? Are you?
We're going to Birkenhead tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah.
And then I'm going up to see the girls on Sunday. So.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no charity shops open up here. We've got 2 that we've found local. That's it.
Oh, I can see your nose hair.
I don't have any.
He lies.
Bloody Bella.
See if we can get both
Bella can pluck that one, isn't she?
Where?
Bloody hell, I can see. Christ, there's no forest going on. Share with bloody forest up there.
Right, Andrew, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Right, what have I done now?
Right. I watched back the Who Wants to Be a Retro Millionaire this morning.
Oh, yes.
And I saw your little comment. You said Car Boot Chris won't get past the first question.
I did. I thought you were watching at the time, but you weren't.
I wasn't. No, I was doing something else, and then I realised he'd gone live with it. So as I came in, it finished.
Have you heard that he's got a star performer appearing in July as well?
Who?
Me.
Oh, for God's sake!
Yes, I am going to become a millionaire.
When?
I don't know yet. I haven't worked out a date.
I'm on next Monday, not this Monday, next Monday after the Reseller World show. We'll go straight over to his.
A week on Monday?
Yeah.
How does that work? As soon as Reseller World finishes, I'm knackered. I generally get in bed. Why would you do that to me?
Because I wanted to try and get as many people over to his channel as we could. Right. It's only about half an hour anyway. I'll be done after 10 minutes.
You all join, I'm going to bed.
Oh, hang on, I'm negotiating on eBay. I've just sent an offer through on an item.
Since when did Drinking with Andrew become reselling?
I know.
I don't know what's going on. It's because I've been listing on eBay this week. I've remembered, that eBay exists. I've been making money. It's exciting.
There goes the dip. The dog's just had a tongue in it.
What was that noise?
Belle,
It was me trying to save the dip, but it didn't happen.
Oh,
Belle, Queenie's asked you what you're watching at the moment. You watching anything good?
No.
She's watching me. Watching bloody, I can see bloody Sherwood Forest again.
I'm trying to look at what that is in the corner of Aid's room.
but you have to. Which corner that one?
Red thing. The red thing.
Everybody asks that. Look next to the pineapple.
Yeah.
This is going to see a pineapple.
I saw the pineapple. I thought it was one of them ice containers. Oh.
It's a
jelly baby.
It's a sweet dispenser. So you move his arm and he just fit your jelly babies in. Whatever. Oh, I don't know right. Yeah. Just yeah. He's supposed to have a skateboard, Chris, but it hasn't got. It's missing the skateboard. I don't know why I've still got it. I don't do anything with it. It just.
Well, I presume you keep your sweets in it.
He just sits there.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go to the gentleman's.
Like loads of things that I've got that I should be selling.
Oh,
Terrible.
Well, it's hard to get rid of things sometimes, isn't it? You want to keep them.
Yeah. I haven't got the space. So.
We've got a whole dining room full of cabinets with that stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not the death pile.
No. So have you stopped now, or are there still things you're collecting a bit, or?
Yeah, I still collect, but I'm not buying a lot at the moment because we're in rented at the minute and we want to buy a house next year, so I don't really want to accumulate anything.
Yeah.
Have you got everything out? I don't think you've
No,
not even got everything out.
I've not even got all the boxes of collectibles out. Most of them are still in the loft.
Are they?
I only got the best stuff out and left the rest up there.
You've got 3 glass cabinets and a 3-tier shelf thing in the dining room that is filled. But when we was in our old house, he had a load of other shelving that he had stuff on. Yeah, there's all that stuff tucked away somewhere.
So what's going to happen when you get your bigger house then?
I'll get it all out then.
I'm going to hide it.
It's going to have a room like
can't find it, and hopefully he'll forget.
So what's the plan with it? Or do you think you're just going to one day just think it's going to go, or how long are you going to keep it for?
Or me movie stuff.
You're trying to give him a heart attack?
I'll just keep it.
I'm just wondering.
Are you looking?
No, I'll just keep it.
Are you going to be looking at staying down there? Are you?
I'll sell it, but
yeah.
You're looking at staying down there or moving back up here?
Ask a reseller to buy it all off him.
I think they're stopping down there. Chris?
Hello?
Steve got a question for you.
When you're looking at buying, are you going to be staying down there or back up here?
Come here. Sit down.
Who's got a question?
4th time lucky, Steve.
When you're looking at buying, are you staying down there? You see me?
No, Steve.
I can't hear Steve or Lana.
I'll ask the question. Steve wants to know: are you staying down there, or are you going back up north?
For now, we're staying down here.
Yeah, but when you get your when you're thinking of buying a new house.
Oh. No, we'll buy down here, I think.
You're gonna stop there now.
Yeah. But genuinely, I can't hear anything. It's like it's muted.
Oh.
Can everybody else hear Steve and Lana then?
Yeah.
Obviously. Shall I come out? I might have to come out.
Ours is just playing up at the moment.
So I've seen this happen on other streams where a random person, you can't hear them.
Can you hear us, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, you see, I can't hear.
You'll have to like mime it. The book.
Yeah.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
You're on your phone? I think.
Yeah.
Georgina had that trouble with Rod, didn't she? The one she couldn't hear Rod, could hear everybody else, but not Rod.
Right, hang on, because I've got it on my phone. So let me turn the volume up on mine. Steve, say something. I've got it on my phone. So let me turn
You're just going to confuse everyone here now.
Points on the quiz.
No.
There we go. I can hear him.
Turn that down. Andrew, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Because we can't hear Lana and Steve.
No, I can. You can't. We just need to change. You need to turn your volume off, and I need to put mine on.
I think we just need to come out of it and come back.
Why are you making it awkward? Just turn your volume down, and I'll turn mine up.
No, because there's about a 30-second delay. That doesn't work.
It can't cope with the lag.
Okay.
Right, I'm coming out.
Guys,
We need a new banner. We need to find me. Right. It is time to launch a new mission for the cult.
We need to finance a telemast for Chris and Belle's internet in their village.
That is true. That is something we do need to do. We need to find me. Yeah, I've decided I'm coming out of retirement. We need to find me a girlfriend. So that's your challenge now.
You've come out of retirement on this issue more times than Rocky Balboa has.
Yeah, no, but I'm out of retirement now. We need to find me a new victim.
I think you might need to use a new word, Andrew. Oh, it's waiting.
Oh, there you go. Sophie's type 1. Who wants to be my future wife?
Who does?
Sophie. I thought you were engaged, though, Sophie.
Oh, there you go. That didn't take long, did it?
Are they purposely pretending to be muted there, or what?
We can hear you now. We can hear you.
There we go.
Can I be really cheeky? Just ask a couple more. Is that bloody Davros bloke?
No.
What's he then? He's in like some kind
of face of bow. Oh, have you sexted before, Sophie?
Who?
It's a shame we couldn't do that on eBay messages. I was chatting to Sophie on eBay messages, but
do we know what that's supposed to do?
Opens his mouth, doesn't it?
It bloody does as well. Yeah, but you're right, it does look. I never knew that. There we go. Look at that fella.
What's that from?
Oh,
hang on.
Put them on big screen, Andrew.
I promise it's the last one.
Oh, that's the Queen Spider. What's the bloody name? It was in the Christmas special. I want to say Rachnis, but it's not Rachnis. Damien will know.
You mean? Hang on. Empress.
Yeah. What was her name? The Empress of the Rachnos.
You've pulled your arm muscle trying to get a crisp out of the packet.
Is it somewhere related to this bloody thing here? No? Because isn't that?
Yeah, that's who you're talking about, isn't it, Andrew? Isn't that the Queen?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah, that's her, yeah.
So who's that then?
Don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, bloody hell, you don't know. Doesn't know. Fail. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Just me.
I've had another fail.
Oh.
It is time for Guess the Price. Now, this is a piece of retail arbitrage that I picked up today and listed a few hours ago.
Okay.
People may have seen it in the. Oh, hang on. People may have seen it in the cult when I posted a picture of it. So yeah, let's guess the price. What do you reckon?
Is this something he shared in the chat the other day? I don't think I seen him share was that figure or the Only Fools clock on his legs in his latest bath photo.
98p this time from Georgina.
$12.99.
I've got $12.99. What are Chris and Bell going with?
What is it again?
I'm not telling you what it is because you look it up. That's how I guess the price works.
$8.99.
We've got $8.99. Hey Nick, Aid, what are you going for?
It's something he's got from B&M. He usually prices it around about 20 quid. $19.99.
We've got $19.99 at Aid.
I'm just checking.
You can't check any.
I was just.
There is.
We've done Tots TV, haven't we? We've done Tots TV. You haven't sold anything else. It says here you haven't sold anything else.
There is 2 correct guesses in the chat.
Okay, we're going.
A Philips Avon Niplet twin pack that cost me £5 today for $16.99.
Ah, very nice.
I thought you weren't buying any more stuff.
When have I ever said that?
I think Lana and Steve have gone again, you know.
I thought that was
on the chat.
Just playing games with you now, messing with your mind.
Yeah, we know he's getting old now. You see Bella's earrings going.
You're joking at his earrings been going for the last 10 years.
Terrible, my earring.
That shouldn't be going at the age of 30, Chris.
Well,
you should be losing at 30, really.
Never should his hair, though, Ed.
Sorry?
Never should his hair.
He says that's my fault.
That's how I have it designed.
Mine went before I was 30. Can't say anything.
There we go, right. So
that's what he's going to do. He keeps threatening that he's just going to shave it all off. But
embrace the baldness, Chris. Embrace the baldness.
It's just a choice. Really, it's just a choice, isn't it? We can grow it back if we want to.
Exactly, yeah. Same here.
To be fair, after the last haircut, I thought we were going to be shaving it off.
That was a good haircut, that was, Bill.
I know, she done. I'm never paying again.
I have to shave mine every 2 weeks, so I look like a badger.
2 weeks. You can get around 2 weeks.
My hair has received no attention.
Is yours a big one, Steve?
Can't tell.
Do you pick
no,
it?
It's just no guard on the clipper. Just take it all off.
Oh, there's flies coming in here.
Is that question for you from the tap peddler who said, did you sort out Captain, Chris?
Tap peddler, Derek.
Yeah.
I did one parcel through Packlink, and it took that long to mess about with it. I decided I couldn't be bothered doing any more, so I just went straight to Hermes and did a bulk upload. It's so much quicker. Couldn't be bothered doing one at a time. But thanks for helping anyway, Derek. Appreciate it.
Packlink.
Yeah, but I don't sell that.
And thank you, Sophie. She's just subbed to us, apparently.
I just missed out on an Only Fools clock. Somebody else's, when I was negotiating, bought it for full price.
What's that?
I just missed out on buying an Only Fools, an horse's clock to resell. Stupid eBay. Right.
Cornering the market on these clocks now.
I've sold a few before. It's good. The price is going up on them. It's great.
That pack link is unbelievable, isn't it? The price at the moment.
Right. The big question is, when is Sophie going to give me her phone number? That's what we need to know.
I don't know, when you ask her.
Is this your new stock, Andrew?
Pardon?
Is this your new stock? So
I've got a potential new victim.
Isn't Sophie the one that's engaged?
Yeah.
That's irrelevant. That means
That
nothing
doesn't stop
to
him,
Andrew.
does it?
Yeah, relationship status is unimportant.
Well, it is when you just asked us about 5 minutes ago to find you a new girlfriend.
Yeah, we need to.
In life.
The answer is never. Hang on, actually, I might already have your phone number because you've ordered from me. Let me have a look.
That didn't take long. Oh, I don't order anything from him.
I think I've already got it anyway.
Oh dear.
Sophie, turn your phone off now, just in case.
Yeah. I was having a right game that pack link the other day. I'd never really used it before.
I've already got your phone number, Sophie. Hang on. This is going to freak her out now.
You're in trouble now.
There was a drink.
Yeah.
Is this it now? Is this our evening done?
No, we'll put some else on in a minute.
£3.60. Isn't this good enough for you, Belle?
No. I just like to know where I stand because I asked him about 2 hours ago to top up my gin glass.
Oh.
So, and he was like, "Oh, when the film's finished." Well, now we're on the live, so I'm just wondering when my drink's going to get filled.
He made you wait until the end of the film to top up your glass, and he hasn't done it yet.
Well,
What were you watching?
I did the drink in the first place. Then I don't think you've moved since then because I then took the sweets off your knee that you were eating. I got the crisp.
What film were you watching?
Amazons and Swallows.
Huh?
And Andrew, you know that wasn't something off Pornhub before you get going.
You mean Swallows and Amazons?
That's it.
The one.
I used to love those books when I was a kid.
Oh, were they books? Because Chris said they were like, it felt like
it's
Famous Five.
I thought it was like Secret 7, Famous 5 type thing.
Yeah, they were, yeah. They were good
I
books.
didn't know it
I've
was a
never
book.
seen the films.
Oh, Cookie, you dirty shit.
Oh no, she's live on air again.
She's moved from my knee and she's curled upon Chris.
Bless.
See, that's what you get for letting him have garlic dip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cookie, you dirty dog.
It was worse. It was sour cream and chive.
Oh.
Right, I'll go get us.
I'll tell you what. You've got a new use for your face mask now, though, haven't you?
Yeah, that's good.
I need to put an affiliate link into the ones I found actually, so I can make some more money.
Maybe we should ask everyone to choose what film for us to watch next.
Oh, yeah.
Is Val allowed to get her own drink, Chris?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have messaged Sophie.
Get her own drink.
I've sent a message saying hi, Sophie, to a number ending 375.
Oh.
No, I'll have something different.
So what type of films you into then, Chris?
I like most things, really. Horrors. I like horrors, but Annabelle doesn't like horrors. Tom Hanks films are my favourite. Any Tom Hanks film. What else have I got up there?
Try again. Hang on.
So you
Variety, really.
do you still cut your DVDs then, Chris?
I've cut down a lot on my DVDs. I used to have about about 3,000.
Yeah.
And
So
over the last year, I've sold off quite a few job lots, big lots on Facebook to trim them down, and now I just collect Blu-rays unless it's an unusual DVD.
what? I thought you were going to say blue movies then. I thought you were going to say that. Just collect the blue movies. So you're watching these on Sky then now? Do you still bother with DVDs then? Getting them out and putting them in the player and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Blu-rays. We used to have Sky Movies. We don't have Sky Movies anymore. We've cut it off.
I was the same, Chris. I had loads of DVDs, but I always found when she said go and pick a movie, I always went to the same couple.
Mm.
You know, I had hundreds of them just sitting there that I think I watched once, and that was it. It was just taken up shelf on the bookcase somewhere.
Yeah, I got rid of loads.
What we did the other day, we went upstairs.
Was you ever into your laser discs? Laser discs? Not laser discs. Discs.
Never had one. No, never had one. I did have a Philips CDI, and they were the first. They were the first to come out with video CDs.
Mm.
Oh, okay. What's he got there? Look at that.
Pink gin.
Oh dear.
Not pink gin.
That can't be gin. Look at the size of that. That can't be gin. That's
It's
It's
unicorn gin. I was going to say
It's magical unicorn gin.
It's a what?
Magical unicorn.
Gin. You shake the bottle and it goes all sparkly.
Is that the one I got for Bell's?
Yeah, I was just going to say, is this the one that Andrew got us?
Possibly. We've got like 15 bottles of gin in the cupboard, so I forget what's what. But I'm on pink strawberry gin.
Oh, she's got the message now, Andrew. It's gone through.
Say hi back now. There you go. 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, I was never getting a number. Look at me now. That's how it's done, folks.
That's scary.
I need to do some...
What do you mean block? Put that away. Hello, darling. Hello, boy.
That's what you get, Sophie, for putting your phone number on Facebook.
Good boy. Good doggy.
I need to do some training, guys, for this. Who wants to be a retro millionaire? Because my knowledge on retro gaming is not that good. So
okay. I've got some questions for you.
Can you do some questions?
Yeah. On which console?
Oh, don't. No, to be serious now. No stupid questions.
Yeah. On which console was Final Fantasy first released?
PlayStation.
The Nintendo Entertainment System.
Correct. You were paying attention to the live stream this morning, then.
Yeah. Stop testing me for things like that. He reckons I don't watch whole streams when I do.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good doggy?
Pretty sure that's why he doesn't get enough stuff listed.
Anyone got any retro gaming questions to throw at me?
What type of questions does he ask, Chris? Because I quite like me retro games.
It's the it's in a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire format. So it starts off with the easy ones, allegedly, and then it goes up to really hard. But it can be anything like retro gaming, like random questions or game-specific questions. That could be anything. Like some of the questions he asked this week was like, he asked it, what was the name of one of the characters in Metal Gear Solid, and that was the first question, and that was really hard.
First question.
Yeah.
I played
Solid Snake. Solid Snake, Raiden. There's loads. It depends on what Metal Gear, because each Metal Gear, they all have silly names named after animals.
Hello.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. And then another question was, what colour is the Nintendo Wii system? Well, that's easy. I know that one.
Black.
Yeah.
Hello, boy.
There is a black version.
You already tapped.
There is a black version, yeah.
Hello,
What
boy.
game is the Evil Wizard Drax?
Hello.
What game includes the Evil Wizard Drax? Now, if it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you've got to give me 4 choices.
Multiple times.
I'll do it. Is that Barty's arse we're getting it? We don't need
He's
that.
not barking.
It's the other day, didn't we?
So it needs to be, you got to give me multiple choice, otherwise it's not right.
He's,
That's not training me.
he's not going to be upstaged by Cookie. He's not having it.
Hello, boy.
Cookie's just
Yeah, I watched about 2 minutes of one last week after on Monday after your stream, Chris. I was a bit tired to watch the whole one of the Who Wants to Be a Thingy.
Oh, did you watch one?
It sounds like
Yeah, you mentioned him on Monday, didn't you, on the stream?
Yeah.
And I went on after we finished watching you and watched about 2 minutes of one.
Oh yeah.
It's a good setup.
Yeah, the way he set it up's really good. So
Yeah.
It sounds like good fun. How did you come across it then, Chris?
how did it come across the channel?
Yeah.
Well, it used to be like a double act with, because his name's Hutch, and then he's got his mate who's Bet, and they used to be the Car Boot Bible. So they've got a channel. It's still there if you search it, the Car Boot Bible, but because I think they've moved away from each other now, so they don't.
Yeah, Hutch is in Cardiff now.
That's it. Yeah, they're not able to carry on doing the joint videos that they used to do, but they were really good. Some of the videos they did.
What is he doing?
We've got John at YLM in. Can I just say, John, thank you very, very much for my gift of chocolate buttons. They were well welcomed the other day while I was knackered and in need of a sugar rush.
Yeah, thanks, John. I enjoyed them very much.
Where's my buttons, John? What are you
Chris
doing
nearly
to me?
lost his hand when he tried to open that packet of buttons.
What are you doing to me? Hey?
Andrew, how have you managed to type that in while Barty's licking your bloody ear off?
I can flirt in any circumstances.
Andrew's having some foreplay live on TV.
Is this? Do you remember last week or the other week when she said she wanted to see your dog lick your balls for the peanut butter? Is this practice for that? Was it, Andrew?
Oh God, don't!
What's he actually trying to taste?
He's not trying to taste anything. He's expressing his love and admiration for me, aren't you? Right, come on.
You taste rather delicious.
That's
He's a bit overzealous.
Here's a question for you. How many beers are you on? Are you still on your first drink, Andrew?
No, I'm on my fourth. Bertie, get over there. Go on. Oh. You're going to settle now. Settle, Bertie. Good boy. Good dog.
Do you talk to Cookie like that? The way he talks, the way he talks about it cracks me up.
Oh, we're proper sad mum and dad.
Oh yeah.
We thought to her like she's a real person.
But your mum and dad, yeah. That's
we're mum and dad. We'll go to daddy. Go on, go see daddy. Mummy will be back in a bit. Go on.
So why isn't Andrew? Dad? Why Andrew always says, "Barty, come to Andrew. Come to Andrew."
Oh, are you not dad, Andrew?
He calls
Andrew.
Oh,
just Andrew.
He's an orphan.
Has anyone else got any pets?
To Marvel, we're just the annoying people that live in that house with her.
What's that?
To our cat, we're just the annoying people that live in the house with her.
She's not always friendly with that.
I haven't got any. Oh, kitty cats.
What's the cat's name?
Marvel. Funny enough, she was called Marvel when we got her in the RSPCA. That's what they had registered as.
You're looking at me. You're looking at me. Huh? You're looking at me.
You saying hello to YouTube?
Oh.
Go on then, there you go.
Black cat.
Anyway, right. We were about to launch an important mission, weren't we?
Was we?
We were about to launch the Find Money Mental UK, his future wife. It's time to find the one. So that is the challenge. People in the chat, we need to come up with, first of all, who my perfect wife would be, and then we need to find her. Everyone in this chat has got to contribute.
Somebody that's got a pulse, or not?
I thought you had a taker. Didn't somebody put a number in earlier? You got a taker.
Sophie's engaged to be married.
Oh, Did she put? Oh, was she teasing? She's teasing you.
Right. Who? Come on, people. We need to find. No, I'm not going for double karma. Can we not mention double karma?
Are you
Female,
bothered if
yeah,
it's male, female, or whatever?
Female. We've got our first criteria. Come on, let's narrow it down further.
With 122 different genders now, why limit to female?
I'm a traditionalist.
What? How do you get that many genders?
Well, that's the whole argument, isn't there? There's 120 odd different genders.
Right?
I'm pretty sure there's male, female, and then if you want to be a man or you want to be a woman. But
Oh, you're
let's not go there.
you're about 10 years behind the times here, Belle.
This sort of stuff baffles me.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't limit yourself so much, Andrew. Maybe you need to be a bit more open.
He's tried that with Dave.
Right.
Didn't work either.
all we've got so far is female. We need to be more specific than female.
How tall? You're quite a tall lad. Do you like small, tall, medium?
I like short women normally. I like to have about a good foot between me and them.
As in Smurf, Umper, midget.
What did he say then? A good what between you?
Foot.
Foot?
Yeah.
How tall are you, Andrew?
6'4". So 5'4" is okay.
So your height.
My height.
Oh,
I'm small.
he's been thinking about that one, hasn't he?
We've got blonde or brunette. Well, the blondes didn't work out too well, so we'll go brunette.
Oh, okay.
Well, he is. He's just naming you here, isn't he?
Me?
How old? What's your age range?
I probably prefer someone a similar age to me.
What, 40?
I'm not. How dare you? I am mid-30s.
I'm probably the only girl.
5'2" is fine, Sophie.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
What
I'm
was
the only girl he doesn't crack onto. It gives me a complex.
Who does?
Andrew, I said I'm the only girl he doesn't crack onto.
That's because I've
Too
not.
old for it.
That's because I've not had you alone yet.
You've not had half of these alone. You do it live on YouTube in front of 70 odd people normally.
Yeah, but you're always wafted with Chris. These ladies left me alone without their partners. They're not stupid.
How can you be scared of this?
Yeah, 5'2".
Everybody seems to be under 5'4".
5'2" is fine. As long as they're above 18, I'm happy. Sporty type. I'd like them to have, because obviously I am a keen gym goer, as we know. I'd like them to have a bit of, fitness about him or whatever, a bit of health,
Oh, really?
Yeah, there you go. We tell the kids 5'2".
He's not over 18.
And also 15.
There is that point, yeah. Want a beer or you like?
Are you watching me? Are you watching Andrew? Andrew's been watched on YouTube at the moment.
See, I'm quite good at matchmaking, but I can't think of anyone for you, Andrew. I'll have to think a bit more.
Yeah, I thought you promised me some victims for our hen night.
I'll have to find some victims. My cousin, who you met, her boyfriend he is one of my mates from work. We were out in Manchester a couple of years ago and went to a concert, and I invited him to come out with us. And he's the opposite of her type, complete opposite. They ended up snogging at the end of the night, and they're still together now.
Jesus Christ. And anyone that I've snogged at the end of the night has woken up the next day and quickly regretted it.
Oh no, they fell in love instantly because look-wise, he's nothing like what she'd go for, but personality, they're like the same person.
They're both minging.
Oh, he's gone again.
Oh, we lost Chris and Bell.
Again.
I've made a few matches, haven't I? It's been a couple.
Mm-hmm.
You've even got Lana calling them victims. That's not good.
What was that, Ed?
Right.
I said even Lana's calling them victims now.
No, I'll have to find a victim.
I think we need to launch reseller blind date. And we need to get...
You could do that.
We need to get... Somebody needs to organise it who's not me.
Can I be Stella?
If you guys want to organise reseller blind date, you go for it. I need somebody to organise this. I will be the person who's on every week, and every week you send a female guest my way, and then we've got to see if we connect.
Well, we said this the other week, didn't we, about Nick and Andrea's next meetup that they do, that we should do a live one.
Oh, we've lost Chris and Bell again. YouTube reseller blind date we need for. Right, who here in the chat is single now and wants to come on YouTube reseller blind date with me?
I can see where it is. I can see where it's eventually going. If that doesn't work, you're going to be going down the bloody, what's that, naked attraction route. That's going to be your next one, isn't it?
Well, Chris's phone's down. I'm not going on naked attraction because I don't want to break the TV screen. I'm packing 24-hour Rochers here.
But if you're trying to find someone on naked attraction, aren't you dressed until the end? Haven't you got to pick one of the 6 people or whatever it is?
I'm a government official. I'm not getting naked on TV.
What's that? Sorry, Steve. What?
I said on naked attraction, when you're the one that's picking somebody, you're fully clothed, aren't you, until the end?
Yeah, then so you've got to let it all hang out then.
Yeah, with his 750-gram penis.
That's right.
That could be a selling point for your blind date, couldn't it?
So I did reweigh my penis the other day. It turned out not 750 grams.
Well, we all knew that.
It's actually only 749.
The
bloody scales rounded up, didn't they, the bastards?
Was that self-servicing, was it, Andrew? Yeah.
I was thinking I was 3/4 of a kilo, but no, I missed it by a gram.
Yeah. Can you imagine if he was one of the ones that were being picked, though? And you know, at the end, when there's 2 of them stood there, and she said,
"What do you mean if?"
And she says,
"You fucking picked."
Well, okay, when you're at the end, and she turns around to them and says, "What do you like about the other person?" Can you imagine him with his 749 bloody kilo dick? Goodness me. They're going to just walk off, aren't they?
They would instantly invite me back to their dressing room, I imagine.
Possibly.
Right. Anyway, right. Nobody here is volunteering to come. Who is going to come on reseller blind date with me? You don't have to show your face on screen because it'll just be conversation. I've got.
Well, that'd be the whole point of blind date, won't it? That you don't actually show the face on the screen.
Exactly. So you can come on and not reveal. Obviously, I'll show my face because that's what people are watching for. But we will do reseller blind date. We've got to have some volunteers here. So we've got 67 people watching. There's got to be some volunteers to come on.
But Andrew, you're limiting yourself if it's just resellers. You think of all those women that you're limiting yourself away from.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be resellers because as you've now seen, the house I live in, ain't no one saying going to pick it.
You need Tim and Aggie.
Well, you could put it in the chat now and just see whether the they've all seen your house tonight. Whether that's passed the test, the first test.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Bargain Bell and her trusty.
Have we made it back?
There you go. Right, who can't you hear now? Oh, hang on, we've got Bell's nose there now.
What's happening? Oh,
I think we're having really big issues with our internet as well. It just keeps breaking up.
So when you managed to get this house down in Devon, and you'd been struggling for ages to find a place, did you think to ask about what the internet signal was like?
Hang on, who's the question for?
Considering you sound like a Dalek, I can't sort of make out what you've just said, and the answer to that is yes. This was one of the better places. Some of the places complete dead spots. Even when we're traveling around, it's like you go to certain areas and there's just no internet connection whatsoever. I feel like we've gone back about 20 years with the internet here. It's just ridiculous. Clearly, when they were putting masses up, they were around it.
You should have followed my expert advice and moved to Wrexham like I suggested. Could have rented room for me downstairs. Chris could have set himself up in the cowshed. Perfect.
Do you have good Wi-Fi anywhere in the house? Is it just like the way the house is built that's blocking the signal? Is it, or
it's the way Devon is built?
It's hit.
Wi-Fi is fine. It's the speed, the download speed is fine.
I feel like I'm doing really bad because I'm catching like every third word, and I'm still kind of managing to work out what you're saying. It's hit and miss. Sometimes it's fine. Absolutely shocking. So it's like now it's been running fine for the last God knows how long, and then it's just completely dropping out.
So
it's quite frustrating. You realise just how much you rely on internet. You can't get it.
I honestly, right, if I couldn't get the internet, I'd be dead.
I feel like we've moved abroad. That's what I feel like. You actually get Wi-Fi reception when you're abroad.
When I come to visit, it'll have to be sorted by then. How else am I going to get my Pornhub viewing?
Yeah, when I come to visit and then I can't lip read, it just went completely.
Hang on, I'll type in the chat.
I think he's talking about making his move on you, Bell.
I'll type me.
No, I think he's about to get Bell and Chris banned off their internet provider.
Put me question in the chat. There you go.
Well, we didn't have much choice, to be fair.
Oh, we've lost him.
Yeah.
I think Bell talked too quickly. That was it. It broke the internet.
Look at Chris giving her the evils. Look, he's not moving, is he? He's not moving. He is not moving.
We were very limited. Most of them don't.
There we go. They're still with us. Okay, still with us. Chris says drop a link.
Drop a link. Oh dear.
I tell you what, it's helpful when you're in an online sales business to have good internet. Top tip, folks.
It's important. Where was we?
Here we go. Hang on. Here we go. No. Yeah. No. I don't know. It's not working.
No.
Hang on. No. Hang on. How do I get this one off? Why is this not working? I can't add them to the stream. Oh, hang on. Here we go. There we go.
Oh!
Oh, it's a bloody nightmare. We'll give it another 5 minutes because we're ruining your quality stream here.
It's like the freaking Chuckle Brothers between me and Chris. To me, to you, to me.
It seems to work. It seems to work better on Chris's side of the sofa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Until his phone dies.
I think we all need to get together, right, and write Andrew's application for the Undateables. Right, we'll definitely get him. We'll definitely get him a date.
Yes.
I have applied to be on the Undateables, and I was turned down because I was too dateable. True story.
I don't believe you.
So instead of come list with me on Thursday, Chris, are we going to write his Undateable application? Yeah, do it on Thursday morning.
Yeah. I've got his address and his phone number and everything. So we can sort that out.
Or like Georgina just said, what about the first dates?
I've already applied to be on it, and then the apocalypse happened.
See, with all your bad luck, have you ever thought that God just doesn't want you to date?
Every freaking time. Every time.
He's obviously worried that he will what's the word? He'll have kids. I can't think of the word.
Procreate.
That's the one.
Do you want to have kids, Andrew?
Well, to be honest, I'd rather they were over 18. Really, I'm not sure it's legal to have them.
So do you know when they say that God broke the mold when He made you? He shattered it, reburnt it, and recycled yours, hasn't he?
Well, too bloody right he has. He can't be creating more of me.
So, Chris, how come it works perfectly fine when you're doing your live listings, and then when you're doing your Thursday night, whatever it is, no, it's not Thursday night, is it? Is it Thursday night?
Thursday morning. Monday
no, Thursday morning. No, when you're doing your weekly show.
Monday night.
Yeah, when you're doing your weekly show, it works fine then, but obviously when you come live, for some reason, it...
Well, there's a reason for that, because when I do the live shows on a Monday and a Thursday, I connect to my phone internet. So I turn the Wi-Fi off completely, and I'm working on 4G then.
4G, yeah.
Yeah. There's a spot in the bedroom where I balance my phone next to the window, and it picks up the 4G and it stays stable.
Yeah, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it? That's goodness me.
I know. But you see, if I run those shows off the Wi-Fi, as you saw when I first moved here,
yeah,
it just kept cutting out and the picture was going bad. So,
it's great, isn't it?
Well, come on then, the pair of you get back up in that bedroom and sit in the window.
Yeah, I know.
You're all right
then. You can get 4G routers.
I know. I was going to get one with free. I was going to get one because I was seriously looking at it, but I saw so many really bad reviews for it. It just put me off completely.
Yeah.
But don't BT, though, have their always on promise where they give you a 4G router? So if you lose your Wi-Fi signal drops, it switches over.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
What are you on with at the minute? Who's your provider?
For what?
Your Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is Sky.
You want it? You might be forced to go to BT when the contract's up.
Yeah, I've got another 18 months yet. So we literally had to sign a new contract when we moved there. So.
And we did do a lot of sort of umming and ahhing about what was the best way of doing it, didn't we? But our options were very, very minimal.
Yeah, there was only a couple. It was literally like BT or Sky. And
we went with Now TV, which is Sky, isn't it? But we've not had an issue with ours.
No.
Yeah.
We had an absolute nightmare when we were with Sky because the internet was just awful.
No, it was Talk, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was awful with Sky, and then it was worse with Talk.
Talk were horrendous.
I think
on Now TV they guarantee his minimum speed, and ours is all right. It's fine. The only problem we have here is because we've got 3 floors. Upstairs isn't that great.
Yeah.
They're all going through the same phone line anyway. They're all BT ultimately.
Yeah, it's all the same.
See, I can't get any of them where I am. All the one we had the choice of about 5 providers. It's called something. I can't think what the network's called. It's on a different kind of. It's on like a fiber. It must be on a fiber.
Is it Virgin?
The 9X.
I can't think what it's called, but
Is it Virgin 9X?
no, it doesn't work on the. So basically, we can't have BT, we can't have Sky, we can't have any of the well-known service providers. I'd never heard of any of them. We had a choice of about 5. It's like a new build.
Oh, right.
But is it called? I can't think what the network's called. It's called not Open Fiber or something silly like that. I can't think what it's called.
Open Reach.
I don't know.
That's the
Probably the
phone line.
chat. It's
Oh, Sexy Sophie's going.
so I thought it's something I think they obviously do with new builds. Some of them must do with new builds.
It is due round here. When we signed up with Sky, they said it is due for this area to go super fast or whatever at some point in the near future.
That means we might get average.
Yeah.
The way we're going.
Right.
To be honest, I don't know why, but the actual speed's not that bad. It's sort of around it hovers between 20 and 25 megabytes. So it should be able to handle the live shows all right, but it just doesn't work very well.
Yeah, but how many times are we just randomly sat here and we lose internet connection?
Yeah, it kind of does go intermittent sometimes.
I think
they've put Virgin on my street now, so I'm tempted to go for Virgin broadband next time.
When we had Virgin for a while up in Manchester, and it was so fast. When I did some speed tests, at sometimes it was hitting 100 megabytes. It was like really mega fast.
That's sort of. Yeah, I think we can get up to 300 if you want to pay for it here, but
Yeah, you can.
I think for probably about 40 quid maybe we can get 100 megabytes. I don't know what you guys pay, but I pay about 25 at the moment, and I don't get a lot. I'm probably only on about.
I think ours is 25, and I think we get somewhere between 20 and 35 megabytes, but it's normally about 25 megabytes.
Yeah.
You just have to find a spot and not move.
Yeah.
But like I said, even when you're just travelling around, most of the places we end up at, you've got no internet connection. It's just ridiculous how many black spots there are around here. You wouldn't think in this day and age there would be so many areas that you just cannot get internet reception.
Is it just in your?
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go to the toilet.
Bloody hell.
Well, didn't they say they were putting the infrastructure in by 2025 for this 5G internet calling?
All right.
2025.
2025. Do you reckon they'll have all the infrastructure complete?
When Openreach come round to do our internet last year or the year before, the fellow was telling me how in the near future, I don't know how long, they're going to have it sort of so we don't have to have the routers and everything that we've got now. It's going to be 4G, sort of just in the sky, like the same way that phone signal is, and you'll just pay to connect to it.
That's what this kick-up is over this 5G signal in business, isn't it?
Stuff, isn't it? It's just going to be there, connect to wirelessly.
Yeah. I've heard something similar to that.
Sorry, Lana.
No, it's all right. Go on.
I was going to say, is this just sort of in your village, or is this?
No, it was the fella from Openreach. He was telling us that's what it's going to sort of go to in the future, but I don't know how far in the future.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. The technology's there, isn't it? We don't need to be having routers and phone lines and stuff like that because no one uses the phone lines anymore.
No, I don't. I haven't got one at all.
It annoys me, that phone lines. What is the point? Yeah, they force you to pay for a phone line.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
We don't
I don't even know what our phone number is.
Well,
We don't.
Our phone rang yesterday for the first time we got here, and we were dead surprised because we don't even know what our phone number is, so how somebody else has got it. And he answered, and it was a wrong number. And I said to him, I said, why did you not ask them what number they'd rang so we know what our phone number is?
Well, I think this is where mine differs a little bit because I don't have to have. I'm sure they said I don't have to pay for a phone line. Don't have to have one.
I think we don't pay line rental, but we pay extortionate amount for the phone calls. But we haven't got a house phone. We haven't actually got the handheld bit.
Yeah. So
just quick one then, Belle. Why don't you ring your mobile off your house phone?
That costs you money.
Why thought of that, Chris?
Don't be so clever.
Getting random strangers going, what number have you dialed to get me?
We haven't done that because we don't know how to use the house phone.
Numbers on there and a green button.
I've literally never used the house phone ever. When it started ringing yesterday, we were both sat here like, what's that noise? And it's actually buried behind the sofa here somewhere, isn't it? It's not even in a place where you can get to it.
No.
So, I mean, how far would you have to move away to get a better reception then?
I think we'd have to move into one of the bigger towns.
Yeah, probably if we were in Plymouth, which is about 15 minutes from here.
Yeah.
Then you'd get a pretty good signal because they're already talking about putting 5G in there at some point as well. So Plymouth is the nearest major sort of town, city type place.
Yeah.
But you know what frustrates me at the minute, right? That we've got loads and loads of beaches that are within minutes of where we can go to. Most of them are paid parking. And it's been more prevalent with COVID that they want you to use, the Ringo apps and things like that to pay for your parking. But you get to these car parks and you literally have no phone signal whatsoever.
Oh.
And it's like, what the hell? You've got these processes in place, but you can't actually get a phone signal. What were we like the other day when I'd left you at the car and I'd gone onto the beach and I was trying to ring him to say, just pay for some parking and come down. And we could not get hold of each other for love nor money. Mm-hmm. I gave up and just walked back to the car. I was like, I won't mind, but we got back to the car and he's like, what are you doing? I was like, I've had it. I'm going home. That's it. I'm done. And it's simply because we just couldn't get any sort of internet connection. I was literally walking around the beach like with my phone in the air, trying to catch anything. Because it's taken us back a few years to not relying on internet.
Maybe
we're forced to have to speak to each other when we go to the beach. We can't just sit there on our phones.
We can't see any chat anywhere. If anyone's watching, we can't see any chat at all. One of our phones gone. I can't see the chat, so
my phone's not gone.
I'm just talking about internet.
I'm not ignoring anyone if you're saying
just
anything.
A lot of people saying how disappointed they are that you've not got. Well, I can't believe that's no way to speak about Chris. Our apologize there on behalf of the chat. I can't believe that.
Terrible.
People wouldn't say that. They know me better than that.
Oh, hey Tom. Driving the Morrison van. No worries. I hope you're doing well, Tom.
Toxic.
Tom's in the chat. Yeah, we're having a wild drinking with Andrew tonight, where we're talking about, we haven't even talked about the fact that I have now saved the nation.
Let's talk about that.
I was going to just ask you, actually, Andrew. I was going to say, what have you done at work today?
Yeah.
Today, I went through and identified everything that we're dependent upon coming through so that we can restart the nation, restart the country, basically.
Like
I did
what?
a big map. So things like social distancing policies that people actually follow, we've got community safety policies, law and order ones, writing all of that shit out. It was, it made my brain explode. But I have drawn out a roadmap for the future of our nation. Unfortunately, I say our nation. I just work for England at the minute, so Wales is still fucked.
To be fair though, Andrew, we've been out a couple of times since the shops have been reopened, you know, and I do have to say, the English people are thick. You know, it doesn't matter how many signs you put up to say keep 2 meters away or keep to the left or anything like that. You always get 400 people that want to walk on your side of the one-way system.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. Well, this was happening to us. We went into Plymouth this week, and the shopping centre there, I think it's like Drake's Circus or something like that, and the whole shopping centre has been made into a one-way system. Yeah, and then there's people just walking towards us. Like, what are you doing? Are you thick? There are massive arrows on the floor.
And they've got a cheek to look at you like to say, I'm in their way. And they're the ones that are breaking the one-way system and not following the advice and stuff. But we're just thick.
I've got no shame. I will literally stand there and give them the "what the fucking hell are you doing?" look. I'm the one that's
me
like,
too.
"What are you doing?"
Give them the stare.
The best ones today were the ones who've got like 5 kids with them and decide to stop just in the middle of the walkway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just stop to have a chat, and then you can't actually get past people.
But that's the other thing. Big notices law saying "do not stop," wasn't they? Keep moving, do not stop.
Well,
Like
they announced
black and white.
13 new cases of COVID-19 today, and 10 of them are in bloody Wrexham. So, I'm not happy.
Yeah, we've seen that. Aren't you cross-contaminating the British food supply from your place in Wrexham?
Yeah, your KFC chicken that I've not been able to have. Well, thank God I haven't, because it's all bloody full of COVID now. But yeah, they've had an outbreak in the chicken processing. I've said before, most of the food you buy in the supermarkets comes from Wrexham, and now people finally realise the truth of what I say. You're all going to die thanks to eating Wrexham chicken.
So is that what you've done all day today? Is write this little brainstorming thing?
Yeah.
Bloody hell!
I know how we're going to survive. You just all have to do what I say.
Is there anything new on it that we've not heard yet?
No.
Yes, Wrexham is scruffy. We sell a kid.
The
Scruffy.
only new piece of data to feed into the model was the I can't remember the name of the drug now, but it's this drug that we've made available in the NHS this week that can increase your chances of survival.
Do you mean the one we've been using for the last 10 years and no one thought about using it in the last 3 months?
We've been using it for different purposes, though. It's not traditionally an antiviral. They just basically got a load of people and pumped them full of any drugs that came to hand, trying to work out which ones work. Things were pretty desperate for a while, so. But, yeah.
What was the figure on that, Andrew? Was it one in 127 people or something get affected? It helped. So it was only a very low figure, your target case, though, wasn't it?
It depends on the severity of how. It depends how severe your infection is, though. If you're at the stage where you need a respirator, it will help 1 in 5 people. If you're asymptomatic, it's not going to help you at all. And most people are asymptomatic, so I wouldn't get too hung up in the 1 in 127 because a lot of those people are not severely ill anyway, so there's nothing to help.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not supposed to talk about it. Secret.
Yeah, we'll just wait for Granada News tomorrow. They'll tell us.
But
it sounds like there's a lot of people who just can't follow directions in the chat by the looks of it. Georgina says she's all over the place.
Max going completely the wrong way.
What's that? Sorry.
It was just absolutely bonkers today in Warrington because of that. Someone spent the time to put all the adverts and all the posters and all the markings out, and then you just get thick people that can't read it and stick to it. Even the queuing system there, they had no idea where the queuing system was. They were just walking past everybody and then looking at them like, say, why aren't you letting me in the shop? And it's like, this fucking queue.
Well, it's like in Tesco's, they've got a good setup going there, but nobody follows it. And then you've got people who just sort of queue jump all the time, and the staff are having to chase them down and go, hang on, you've just walked past the queue here. That may have been me, actually.
Sounds like Sam lost a rag with someone in M&S as well. Told him to get out of the way.
Aldi have got our Aldis now, because I've been around a few of them today picking up supplies. So stuff to resell. I've got traffic lights at the door, a green and a red. They don't even have because it's Aldi, they don't want to employ a person to go in the door, so they have a traffic light. Well, fucking every fucker was walking through the red light, weren't they? It's like, what's the point in this?
Well, we have one of them in our Aldi, but last time we went, it wasn't even on. It wasn't red or green.
And there was no security guard either. Saying that, the security guard in our Aldi's a bit thick as well. He had us all queuing in like a snail spiral. So you didn't know where the back of the queue was. And the back of the queue was next to the person actually going in the shop.
The virus has moved sideways, only from the back.
We've done quite well down here, really, haven't we? I mean, I know when we went into Plymouth, it was a bit. Luckily, there was only a handful of people in there, and even out of a handful of people, there was people going the wrong way. So that just shows like how many there probably is if there's a mass crowd. But to be fair, out in the sticks where we are and in the smaller villages, everybody's quite good, you know, in terms of like when you're passing on the street and people will move and sort of wait and things like that. So we have done quite well. We've not come across many idiots.
When they start walking towards me, I just point to the side of the road and say, "You're going over there, aren't you?"
Yeah, Georgina, I don't think everyone's fake. I just think, if someone's took the time to come up with these guidelines and these rules, and it gets us out the house quicker and it gets rid of
someone, I've got a name.
Yeah, okay. If Andrew and his cronies have took time to come up with these rules and these guidelines to get us out this quicker, people don't follow it. You can't blame anyone apart from yourself, can you? You know, and it just baffles me head of how many people just haven't got a clue of what's been going on the last 3 months.
Leanne's back. Hi, Leanne.
I think we're going to go in a second. My
Well,
phone
I think that's up to your internet connection.
Right, before we go, you need to decide what film we're going to watch.
Well, what's the choice?
No, I'm pretty sure after this second gin, I'll be asleep during it.
Oh.
Right, so we've got this one, Irvine Welsh's Ecstasy.
Right, okay. That looks not good.
From the makers of, from the writers of Trainspotting.
I was going to say it looks like a Trainspotting rip-off.
Yeah. Rip-off.
And then I've got this box set.
Yeah, you're going to get through all them.
But no, you got to pick one.
Oh.
The Jerry Bruckheimer box set.
Right.
And the choices are Enemy of the State.
Good film.
Great
Pearl
film.
Harbor, Deja Vu, Crimson Tide, Con Air, Gone in 60 Seconds, Armageddon, or The Rock?
The Rock.
The Rock.
The Rock.
See, I was already thinking The Rock.
I was thinking The Rock as well.
There we
There you
go.
go.
There you go.
Then.
The Rock.
Look, it is.
Is it the Rock?
I tell you what I did watch this morning. I watched See No Evil, Hear No Evil, and I forgot how funny that actually was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's class, that.
Wuzzy was a
Yeah.
woman.
We
What
watched
do you mean? I'm
Thingy
not
the other night. Brewster's Millions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's class.
What was that one we turned on and then watched about 10 minutes and turned it back off again? That had the same guy in it.
Oh, what?
It had Ghostbusters in it.
Oh yeah, one of the Tom Hanks films that I don't like, actually. Dragnet.
We literally watched about 10 minutes and we're like, nah, that's going back in the pile.
No,
I'm
it's not.
still waiting for Leanne to say hello to me. I said hello to her twice now. Everyone else gets a bloody hello, not me. Be moving me again.
I'd take a hint, Andrew.
Oliver Reed, put the bunny back in the box. That's from Claire. No, it's the rhyme that Cyrus sings in Con Air that makes me laugh about the agent that's lost his bladder.
What's that?
I can't remember that.
Nothing makes me sadder than when the agent lost his bladder on the aeroplane. It's John Malkovich, isn't he? He's Cyrus the Virus in Con Air.
Ah.
But The Rock's a superb film.
It was back that long since I watched it.
Con Air?
Yeah, it's been like, I've watched it probably once about 1 million years ago. Hello, clearly it's a man film.
Yeah, definitely.
Con Air's a bad film. Con Air's a great film.
Good film, yeah, I like it.
It might have been, and I probably enjoyed it when I watched it a hell of a long time ago.
I've watched Con Air a few times. It's a good film.
But no, I think I was thinking The Rock just before we came on. I was looking at him, and you see, I come out with 2 films. Pick one of 2. He comes out with 7. You know, it's like we spend all evening looking at them, and then we come out and then go, yeah, I can't be asked. We're just end up watching like something on telly, like a documentary or something about the Titanic.
Or Long Lost Families.
Oh God, yeah, we're obsessed. Long Lost Families. Love it.
We're into Coach Trip at the moment on 4 on Demand.
Oh no, I used to watch that loads.
The what?
Oh, it's addictive.
I've not watched Coach Trip.
Coach Trip.
Never watched it.
You never watched? You know what it is?
You need to watch it.
I don't know.
They get kicked on and off the trip, or going around Europe and stuff.
Oh yeah, I think I know, but I've never watched it though.
I think
I quite like that.
I think I would be brilliant on Coach Trip.
You should apply. We're going to apply.
What was that?
We're going to apply.
Oh, you're going to apply.
I don't think we can do worse than most of the couples on it.
I don't really want to go on a coach though, because I imagine social distancing is quite a struggle on there.
Well, obviously not now.
I think I will leave that application process to someone else.
I scared Chris the other day because the last couple of seasons I got into watching Love Island because of my lad.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
No, I hate it.
Seriously, Matt, I've never watched it. Never watched it, and then not the last season, the one before, halfway through it, because my lad was watching it. I thought I'll start watching it, something for us to do together. You know, have a bit of something in common, and I actually really enjoyed it. So I started watching last season, thinking, right, got something to chat to him about now. Never freaking watched it, did it? I was like, you little shite, you've got me hooked into Love Island, and then you didn't even watch all the last season, so I had no one to talk to about it because Chris wasn't interested.
I told you not to watch it. Hate it.
I think Laney's onto you.
Obviously, it's not happening this year, but there was an advertisement for Australia Love Island. I'm like, I don't know what that is like. Don't you dare!
It's on just in the background here. You see, Belle. I don't watch it.
You do watch it, you love it. The first few series were really good, but I think the last one.
Right, whoa. We are not talking about freaking Love Island on this channel, okay?
Why not?
That is
12
No.
women running around in bikinis for an hour and a
No.
half, Andrew. What's
No.
not to like?
What do you
No.
that they need one with normal?
They need one with normal fat obese people.
They are exactly the sort of people who walk the wrong freaking way around Tesco's. No, they're not welcome on this channel.
Well, I think they started to realise a couple of series in how much money they could make out of it and how much of a career it could be, so it went downhill then.
They need one with just normal Joes, not one that's related to some actor or football or whatever. It's just a normal Joe that works in a call centre.
Get me on there. Get me beer belly out.
I watched the one with Tommy Fury because I used to work with somebody who was very closely connected to the Furies, so I knew a lot of the background story behind him actually going on to that programme, so I was quite interested to watch it, and that's kind of why I watched that season. But I have to just openly admit I really enjoy it now.
That was, the only thing that could possibly improve Love Island is if they had tourist cider on it.
We were talking.
See what happens.
We were talking last week, weren't we, about dad bods, and how many of them on Love Island have actually got a dad bod? They're all like fitness freaks that go to the gym 8 hours a day because they've got no proper job.
I'm gonna go on it. I could be on Love Island.
He's gonna be on it.
Think about it. I would shake things up there. Their viewing figures would go through the roof if they had me on it.
They probably would, yeah.
Right, today on, I don't know how it goes. I assume they have a Geordie narrating it. Today, on the island of Love, Andrew turned up. He got drunk on tourists, started on someone's face.
Sterling, isn't it?
I'd never dreamt of watching it a few years ago because I'd been one of these where I'd have been like, probably got dead jealous about how like perfect everybody was, and I'd have like hated Chris even looking at the screen and all that malarkey. But I've obviously got to the age where I really just don't give a shite about all that lot of things, and I just really love the drama. The drama is just great to watch.
But yeah,
it's like I'm old enough now to be the mother of most of the kids on there, so I spend most of the time watching it thinking, oh my god, their mother must be mortified.
go back to the first two seasons where they all start swapping each.
It was really good.
Because they sort of couple up and then they break up midweek and then couple up with somebody else, but they're not allowed to sleep in the same bed. It's mags. They all end up with all the same people again by the end of the week. It's quite funny.
Andrew, you need to get a grip. Get a grip of this.
I need to go back and watch how many seasons of it?
4. Go back and watch 4 of the last 5.
Will you kick some people out of this stream?
Right. If I was on that Love Island, there'd be all sorts of fucking drama going on. Proper drama. Somebody would get fucking stabbed. That's all I'm saying. I'm not getting stabbed.
If you turned up in that mankini, can you imagine?
Oh,
so it's a question for the chat then. If Andrew was on Love Island, who would step forward for him?
What does that mean?
Out the chat.
Nice.
Well, we know Leanne would step forward for me.
Georgina wants to know if I've got Tommy's telephone number. Now, technically, I could answer that with a yes, because if I ask my good friend, she would probably have it, but I'm pretty sure he's loved up at the moment.
Is he still with her, Belle?
Yeah.
He's still with her, is he?
Yeah, but he was with a long-term girlfriend just prior to going on it. He dumped her to go on Love Island. So I'm not so sure how dedicated he is.
He kept that quiet, didn't he? He didn't know about that.
Yeah, his family were not happy about it. Apparently, they were like, because apparently they really liked his long.
We don't care about this stuff.
I do now.
No, we don't.
That was the only one I watched. That was the only season I watched, and I really got it. I've never watched it before, even my neighbours were laughing at me because they're all like, they would be the sort of people that would be watching it, and even they didn't watch it. And I thought that they would have been watching it. So when I told them I was watching it, they took the piss out of me. Yeah, but they all come on at the end, don't they? So Tommy's family come on at the end, and they're all sort of hugging. What's her name again? Molly. What's her name?
Yeah, Molly.
Right, I've completely lost interest in this conversation now.
Me too.
Can we talk about something different, like Star Wars?
The majority of the chat are quite interested, so you're outvoted.
It doesn't matter because this is a dictatorship and I'm in charge.
You have to change the subject then.
Well,
what would be good? What would be good is Undateable's Love Island.
Oh,
yeah.
Now that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said before. Love Island with normal people.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So people with a beer belly.
Yeah, well, dad bods. Yeah, people with bald heads, bad beards, and beer bellies.
Basically, Lana, he's saying that he's leaving you to go on Love Island. I don't know why everyone says I should go on the Take Care, Lucy. Everyone says I should go on the Undateables, but clearly I'm a very dateable man.
well, saying.
You know, I am the man voted the sexiest male reseller on the planet, so you know I've got that going for me.
You've got Tap Peddler, who's actually on Team Chris, which, you know, seeing as Team Belly's obviously the better team. You've got Tap Peddler's on Team Chris for Love Island being shy.
There's only one
program.
There's only one body the ladies need, and that's mine. There's an expression in life: once you've had money mental, you can't go back.
Did you ever get a month allocated to you in Rod's calendar?
No, I haven't yet. I assume I'm July.
What about you, Chris? What month did you go for?
I haven't sent a picture.
Well, I bet you have.
Mentioned it until he mentioned it on one of the lives. I didn't even know that it was happening. He'd just randomly showed up in a calendar, and I'd have been like, "Oh, hello."
I haven't. Has everyone else sent a picture?
Who's this? What's this for?
I've sent several, all naked.
Well, without the item.
Yeah, I don't know.
Calendar, isn't it?
My manhood is.
So you stood there, Bollico. You just got something from your death pile in front of you.
Ah, right.
All I'll say is the ladies call me tripod for a reason.
He's clearly got one arm longer than the other, then, hasn't he?
How does that even work?
You've got one arm and two legs, so you've got three.
I've got a very big cock. That's what I'm saying. I can draw you a picture if you want.
Go on then.
It's 750 grams.
749.
Sorry, 749 grams of scales lied.
That's gross.
I have got 20 Reese's eggs going on in my pants.
Have you used the kitchen scales to weigh this? Because if so,
No, I've used proper parcel scales on this. No, but I don't have kitchen scales.
He weighed it on his digital scales live the other week.
Did
I don't want to ask this, but I'll ask it anyway. Did you have to get it aroused so that it weighed more?
No, I suspect if it was fully aroused, we'd be looking at least a 10.
All I could say, Chris, it went for a small parcel at Hermes.
The Royal Mail.
You weighed yours as well, didn't you, Aid?
Sorry?
You weighed yours as well, didn't you?
Apparently, yes. Yeah.
I think it was only me and Peter that had more sense.
What was that, sorry?
I think it was only me and Peter that had more sense than not to actually go and do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a good idea.
There's probably some people in the chat who've seen me penis. They'll be able to confirm it's true.
I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised they didn't believe us, Andrew.
No.
I can't quite understand why.
There's definitely people, ladies in the chat who I have sent it to. Please just confirm to the rest of the chat that it clearly is 750 grams.
I think you're getting your decimal points mixed up, Andrew. Sure, it's not 7.5 grams.
No, definitely not. No, it was 0.75 kilos. It said on the scales. We all checked it.
0.75 grams. You had the wrong. You've got to flick that little switch at the back.
It was there for all to see, wasn't it? Literally.
Post Ship's finest scales have confirmed that I have got a tripod.
Like she's walks in the room.
What's your scale?
I'll tell you what, if cannibalism becomes a thing during the apocalypse, I am very worried. That's all I'm saying.
Someone's had a parcel delivered with one of his stray pubic hairs attached to the bottom.
Probably quite a few people.
That's just normal for him to rip one off of the parcel tape, though, isn't it?
People must think you do that all the time with my stray hairs.
What's that?
Where you cock on the scales. The amount of stray hairs that go on your tape.
If you find some grey hairs lying around, Belle, you know where they've come from. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not kidding you. When we used to do our Movie Fusion bundles, one of the main things we had to look for before we sent them was my stray hairs being wrapped in it. They just
what type of movie reels were you sending out if you had putting her pubic hair in with them?
We used to check those closely before we sent them out attached to kids' toys, didn't we? Those movie reels.
Here you go, kids. Here's a Thomas the Tank Engine with Debbie Does Dallas wrapped around it.
It is something you have to watch out for if you buy second-hand pornography, though. Which it used to be an issue for me, was that you would encounter various bodily fluids or parts that you didn't really want to run into. So top tip there, folks, if you are looking to buy second-hand porn, just make sure the seller's cleaned it before they send it to you.
As long as there's no bought second-hand porn.
I saw some people, there's a bunch of resellers, of course, that have bought second-hand porn to sell on.
Have you? Oh, you used to sell it from the shop, didn't you?
I used to sell, when I had my shop, my proper shop, I used to sell under-the-counter dodgy pornos.
Back in the day when you could go into your local DVD shop and secretly ask for that Blu-rated movie.
The local postman used to buy like quite a few. Put it that way.
Were they amateur productions, shall we say, starring the ladies of Stockport?
Yeah, the ones that Chris used to do himself.
Here we go, Stockport Sluts Part 1.
Is it voyeurism where they like secretly film or like go on the skirts?
So were you an actual police officer, Chris, or is this your porno character coming out to play now?
No, I was a police officer.
Yeah, one led into the other. He started off selling blue movies and then ended up a cop.
I didn't put that on the application.
You've been caught red-handed.
What was your most popular genre of porn to sell?
Oh, God knows. I don't know. I didn't do that. I didn't do loads. Like, I didn't have tons.
You did. Come on.
No, seriously. I bought. I used to buy them in from China, and because when you buy DVDs like that from China, they don't come in boxes. They just come with the artwork and the disc. So you put them in the box and then you sell it as a complete unit. And Yeah, I don't know. It's
Don't
just
the Chinese always block out the good, like I never said the good bits then,
No.
block out the private bit.
You seem
I'm
to
not
know an
sure.
awful lot about this, but
Yeah, she does. I think you might find that's more Japanese that do that, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Do you know the big like the Japanese porn's always bloody censored, isn't it? It's like watching a
That's what
bloody
we just said.
broccoli
That's
go
what we
with
just
it.
said.
It's like a perverse version of our game show, Death Pile Puzzle.
This, bearing in mind, this is a country that has vending machines where you can buy you fucking underwear from, and yet they put bloody Vaseline on the screen. Bastards.
so if next week, if one of the items next week in Chris's Death Pile Puzzle is a dildo, we know where it's come from now, don't we? Pixelated dildo flopping around the screen.
I might put one on now, just for fun.
It'll be like Fight Club where it just flicks up for a second.
Yeah. How did we even get onto that?
No. So that, hang on, let's get this right.
Talking about the weight of his cock. That's what it was.
Let's get this, hang on, let's get this right. You had a shop, did you? You sold porn videos.
We did the DVDs, computer games.
Oh, I thought you didn't just sell exclusively porn videos.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, no, not one of them shops.
Oh, I see.
And it was it was based on demand because people used to come in and ask if we had any porno DVDs. So I thought I'm losing out on money here, so I got some in.
So did you used to have customers come in the shop while they were?
When you say come in the shop.
Yeah. He had a little booth off to one side with a little tissue box holder in it.
I just had that picture in my head then, Belle, of these little booths down the side with little monitors in.
You have to put a £2 coin in the slot, and then you can see Belle on the other side.
Now we see where she got the leg movements from when she was showing us the leg that time.
That's it.
There's a great porn cinema in Birmingham I used to go to, though. You could sit there, watch a movie while all the old men were sat there with their cocks out. Fantastic.
Did you honestly go to one?
Yeah. It was
I'm sorry, but if there was one of them local to us, we would have well gone just for morbid curiosity.
No.
Yeah, we would.
You reckon?
Yeah.
If I was in Amsterdam, yeah.
If
I was in Amsterdam, then I'd do it, but not in Manchester.
They had a sex shop, and then other side of sex shop, cinema, and then round the corner from the cinema, so you got to go to the cinema first. But then had a stripper in a private room, which, you know, gladly said, if you give me extra money, I will perform extra activities for you. I gave her £1 and said, on your way, love.
See what you were missing out on with your shop? Could have a secret cinema in the back showing these films and then a stripper after that.
Oh, brilliant. I love the place. I'd happily go back there. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to travel more than 5 miles. But since they closed the brothel in Wrexham, so like the closest one is Ellesmere Port now. So I'm not allowed to go there, you know, it's ridiculous.
I don't think they have brothels in Devon.
Nah. Grab a granny night.
Yeah.
You ever been to Hamburg?
No.
Hamburg. I've been to Amsterdam actually, but it just sounds obviously like a similar place. I've been to Hamburg. That's full of. Yeah, that's
I do
full
like
of.
Going to Amsterdam. Do like it.
Yeah, I never thought I'd enjoy it, but when Chris took me, I must be just sick in the head because I loved it. I was like so curious about everything that goes on. I just thought it was great. It really is a bit of morbid curiosity, isn't it? You just kind of go, and because it's such a natural way of life over there, it's like a profession to do what they do. It just seems really weird to watch it. But it was like we went into like one of the museums, didn't we? And it was giving like a video of showing just like your average middle-aged mum who like rocks up at her little booth, you know, cleans it all out from the night before, her kids there helping her mop it down, says goodbye to her husband, and you know, kid goes off to school and whatever else, and she just cracks on with the business. And I was just like, how can... It's just amazing, absolutely amazing.
Sounds like
and then obviously we obviously then have to go and try the little peekaboo things.
Look at it all. So I mean, Sam reckons there's a bit of a brothel in Wigan, by the sounds of it. Mal reckons she lives in the porn capital. So we've got some.
All working girls in Wigan, aren't they?
I'd like to point out that Stephen's views there do not reflect the views of Money Mental UK. I have been to Wigan, some very lovely people there. Some right knobheads as well, don't get me wrong, but you know.
Oh, God.
Andrew was saying it was a brothel in Ellesmere Port. Is that the one by the train station?
There's a brothel in the port. How do you know?
No comments.
He works for the government, doesn't he?
There's not one that I'm aware of. There's that one on the way to Queen's Parade.
Yeah.
Which you know about because your mum went in there to fix the power cut.
Yeah. And yeah.
Hello, boy.
But I'm not aware.
I thought you would have started one because there used to be some in Denton, didn't there? That you.
What's that?
They I don't know if they were classed as
Hello,
brothels,
boy.
the one in Denton you used to go to.
But yeah, there is a brothel in Ellesmere Port.
As a cop.
You know, all you got to do is Google it and it comes up.
Does it?
I didn't think people around here were that clever to.
All this bloody sex talk, look.
Oh.
That's come back from looking like hello.
Hello, boy. Hello, Barty. Hello.
I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that one, Sal.
Sam.
Hello, Barty. Got a kiss for Andrew. You
What,
got some love for Andrew. Yeah. You got some love for Andrew.
Chris could say, have you ever seen the programme 2 Pints of Lager and a Pack of the Crisp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's filmed in Runcorn, isn't it?
All right, yeah.
I'm from Runcorn. So everything you see on that show is actually there. The sayers and stuff like that, it's all there.
Oh, Jem Jems hasn't replied to me text.
Ah.
Readers, Sophie, none of the women are replying to me tonight. DBG hasn't even replied to me message.
Well, I'm not
Right,
surprised.
we're going.
The way that you scared Sophie off before.
Say again, Chris.
We're going. We're getting off.
I need to go
Take
break.
care.
Go in.
See you all later. Cheers, Andrew. Thanks for having us on.
See you
We
later.
go.
See you soon.
Take care.
See you later.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
Lana, Steve.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you soon.
See you soon.
And then there was still 4. Hey, Barty. Do you want to say hello to YouTube? Come here. Come say hello to YouTube. Come on. Come say hello to YouTube. Good boy.
Do we have another drink? It's 11:30.
I've got almost a full can left, and then I'm going to call it a night because somebody wants to go to bed, don't you?
Well, I'll get one more then. Right,
Chris and Bella are off to have sex now.
oh, really?
Well, all that talk about my tripod. I mean, Chris will be there going, just call me Andrew.
Chris is there saying he wants to see my rock.
Oh. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good doggy? Eh? Who's a good buddy? You're on camera? You're on camera, Batty? Yeah? You're a good boy. Mel said what? Who's a good boy? I've not messaged Mel because she's watching. She's here. Don't need to message her. Who's a good boy, aren't you? Besides, she never messaged me last night. Not replying to any messages and too sick.
We've been to Wigan a few times, Sam. I used to compete at Wigan at Bobbin Park.
Was that in the drinkathon?
Yeah.
Hello, boy. Hello. I used to go to Wigan Beer Festival. That used to be quite good.
Used to do Wigan Pier when I was younger.
I'm devastated I never went to Wigan Pier. I'm too young.
I'm in no bad books. Oh, I am starting to feel drunk. Where's Aid gone? Has he died?
You're only on 4, aren't you?
I've nearly finished the crate.
Yeah, but you're only on 4.
Oh, it's bloody crate of 10, that. I've only got 2 left. Athlete, I am athlete. Right. Let's get the chat going, shall we? We need a controversial subject. Who's your favourite porn star?
I don't watch porn, so I wouldn't know.
I forget Lana's there. Lana, cover your ears for a second.
No, he actually doesn't. I find it weird as well.
Really? Christ.
Like, I thought he was lying for many years, but he actually doesn't watch porn. And even when he used to work away, he never watched porn.
Bloody hell, I used to have all kinds of things on my...
Did I use that? Did he finish his beer? What's happening?
What's she going on about? Who's Leanne calling a chicken now?
You.
He used to. Yeah.
I had to keep her company last night when she was drunk, you know. I was very well behaved and gentlemanly, as she will now confirm. Actually, she might not remember our conversation. Forget that. We never spoke last night. We'll move swiftly on. Right, so we were identifying my future victim. So we got as far as female, shorter than me, brunette.
You doing what?
Well,
I'm sure you've got an attention span of a goldfish, haven't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You're not far off.
So where are we up to then? 5'4", brunette, female, preferably. Age 18 plus, 18 to 80.
Well, did you say you're like younger than you?
I don't mind under 40 preferably, but
Okay, so 18 to 40.
But I would make an exception for over 40s if they're as hot as Mel, for example.
DBJ, I'm not a bloody airhead.
Mel's not brunette though, is she?
I mean, Mel looks like she's 30 anyway.
Yeah, but she's not brunette. You've ruled Mel out.
Right, okay, so we'll have fake blondes as well.
Forty's all right, isn't it?
Right, we are going to start the search. This is the Find Me a Wife search now. This isn't just me having casual sex anymore. This is me settling down, getting married, raising a family of small, lovable children.
Oh, you don't want lovable children.
Well, I don't want ones that I fucking hate.
No, well, okay, no children there. You got a dog in there.
Yeah, but he's got to have something to eat, hasn't he?
I wouldn't say over the hill, Mel.
No, I have not just said I fancy Jimmy Cranky.
Even when you're in your 50s, you're okay. No?
Mel's not in her 50s, Jesus Christ.
How what? I was just saying, you can, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be.
You said after
we're going to find me a girlfriend. This is the challenge now, right? Everyone has got this task now. You've all got to be out tomorrow, looking around and thinking, right, is this the girlfriend for Andrew?
Do you have like a limit on how far away from Wrexham they can be?
Currently, according to the Welsh Assembly, it's within a 5-mile radius.
Yeah, you're really narrowing it down now.
Do you know what it does like?
After July 2nd, well, yeah, but to be fair, look at me. 5 miles is surely more than enough for a man of this good looks.
There was a guy. You've watched Undateables before? There was a guy on there that literally.
Yeah, I will happily go out with a 5'2" No,
5'2".
5'2" in height.
Oh.
No, I'm not going out with any 2-year-olds.
Can you edit these live streams?
No, not right. No, paedophilia is occurring. Oh, I'm going to demonetize for saying that word now. Somebody people chat me.
How many beers has he had?
They're not. They're too bloody. Right. So.
Oh God.
I need a 5 foot or above is acceptable.
Paying attention.
Oh, he's lowering it a bit. 5 foot.
Hey, how old are you?
How old am I?
I'm not looking up with aid.
Can I lie? No. 45.
Are you?
No, he's older than that.
Well, okay, 45 in 3 months. I don't know.
57.
Oh.
Okay.
Now I would have said you're about 40.
Oh, you're 40. See, I used to get away with about 20-something. It's bloody shot up in the last few years.
Yeah, but to be fair, though, that was when you were 17.
So I can't even get away with 30-something now.
39.
I'll have it.
What can I get away with? Do you reckon I look like I'm 18?
No.
19?
No.
16.
I don't pass the 20 even when I've had a shave nowadays.
Yeah, but you didn't pass the 20 when you were 20.
Well, when I'm out with Steve, I don't get ID'd, but when I'm on my own, I always do.
Right. Anyway, yeah, we need to identify. Right, come on, people in the chat. You've had time to think now. Have any of you identified a victim for? What do I call him? Partner for me. I'm going to train myself to use the word partner.
We've been asking for about 3 hours. We haven't got an answer yet.
Somebody somewhere must know somebody single who think, yes, this is the man for a famous celebrity like me.
So,
who do we know that's single?
Do you think they're just all lurking?
There's got to be some lurking in the chat now.
Got to be.
I am convinced, right, that I have got some ladies watching now. Oh, you can message me in private, ladies. It's okay. Hang on.
I tell you who you should talk to when you meet him. Carlos. Carlos has always got a string of ladies, and he's good for going out with, isn't he?
Oh, he always has females, yeah.
He's always got a different one on his arm each week. Saying that, he's just moved in with this one, hasn't
Yeah, he's got a permanent, a long-term female.
he? Yeah.
Is this just open to Grim Reaper?
Right. Okay. So far, I've got an offer of Dave, a woman who doesn't exist, Barty, the Grim Reaper, and Leanne has also offered herself to me. I'll take Leanne.
He says, have you not met anyone in Aldi?
No.
How about our little Spanish friend from
Las Iguanas.
Las Iguanas?
Yeah.
She wasn't there, was she? It was just that one you were trying to.
I can't find her.
It was just that one you were trying to persuade to let you have freebies.
What?
Oh, what, the young one from when we went?
Yeah.
No, she wasn't there when we went.
No, the one that when we were there. Which she got talking to me about my tattoos, didn't
Yeah.
she?
No, there's a girl who works now who's Spanish and she's so cute and pretty.
Well, why the hell wasn't she there when we went bloody shoe shopping?
I don't know.
She might have been, but you took about 6 hours in next trying to decide what shoe size you wear.
Really?
Well, it's not my
Yeah.
fault.
He says to us, meet me in Cheshire Oaks. I want to go shoe shopping. So that's fine. We walked the whole way around Cheshire Oaks. He didn't even know what shoe size he was.
Yeah, I think you went from a 10 to 11 to a 12 to 11 to a 10 to 10 and a half and then 11 and a half.
None of them fitted. Not one fucking
Then
pair of
black
shoes
would
fitted.
not
Found a pair of boots that fitted in River Island.
Fit out.
But I needed
Did you ever
two.
get any shoes since?
No. Well, no, because then the apocalypse happened, didn't it? After that,
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was not long after that, wasn't it?
like the week before the apocalypse.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. I suspect you've got to be bigger than the 10. I think you.
Excuse me, I'm not an 11 and a half in a shoe. I'm a 12 and a half.
Yeah.
Possibly 15 and a
It's
half.
not 12 and a half.
But
We
just
settled on a 9, didn't we?
go and fucking die of your fucking hangover in peace, Christ.
There's some nice girls who work in our Aldi.
Well, that's not useful to me because I'm not allowed to go there.
Do you
Yeah,
remember?
well, you will be next month.
Do you remember when we were walking around our Aldi and the two blonde girls were talking? She said, "That's it. I'm not going around there again anymore. I'm not sleeping with them after that." When she was having that conversation, when she was restocking the shelves and the stuff.
Oh.
Sounds like the ideal victim for me.
Yeah, come get your Taurus and, eye up the ladies. See
I'll
what
tell
you
you
think.
what, I'm missing the Taurus, right? This stuff, it tastes good, but it's only 4%. It's not having the same effect. I need the stronger cider.
You don't. You nearly slipped up a few times tonight.
All I said is I want to shag a 2-year-old. Oh, crap, I've done it again.
You said it again.
Laney says, how long is 750 grams in shoe size?
Fucking concrete blocks.
All I'll say, Laney, is there is a reason we couldn't find a shoe big enough for me.
Because we weren't in Clark's.
So what you got on? What do you wear now?
Well, the shoes I've got at the minute, I got in America, but that was 3 years ago. They're slightly falling apart.
Yeah.
They talk to you, don't they, when you're walking?
So I need. I want loafers. I like loafers, but I've not been able to find any. Maybe I will at some point.
We'll have a look in TK Maxx next week, see if we can find anything.
If it opens.
Yeah,
No,
are they open by you?
like I say, to be fair, Andrew, I picked up a pair of Ben Shermans in there today for £6.
I've got nothing. I've got a pair of plimsolls from Primark that I got for £3. That's what I'm wearing at the minute. Plimsolls.
So they
with white socks. Size 12 they are actually. Maybe that's actually a clue as to what size I am. Grant, we don't mention that name round here.
Dear.
That leather jacket is not a granddad's leather jacket. It's a very sexy leather jacket. I can't believe she doesn't like that. A bloody decent vintage look leather jacket. The flamingo shirt ace as well. Fuck, honestly, some people have got no sense of fashion in this bloody chat.
There you go. So your plimsolls, your dodgy flamingo shirt, and your granddad leather jacket. You're doing well here, aren't you? You got a flat cap as well.
What granddad do you know wears a flamingo shirt? Flamingos are in.
I know a granddad that wears a flamingo shirt. Have you ever seen Spring Break with Grandpa?
No.
On MTV. That's a series.
It's amazing.
That's a series you've got to get into. You remind me of the granddad of that, actually.
What, that big massive beef fella?
What's this now?
He's
That leather jacket is fucking. Don't ever insult my favourite jacket. I miss that jacket. It's the best jacket I have ever owned. I pull in that jacket, and it often gets matched with my flamingo shirt to be plimsolls as well because it's a good fucking look. I've got my car keys on today. Look at that. That's some jams right there.
Yes.
Now we've seen the picture of the crotch. Now it's definitely not 750 grams.
749.
And you're definitely only a size 9.
I'm not fucking size 9. Can't believe Leanne's insulted my favourite jacket again. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Yeah.
He's going to relieve himself now over his jacket.
Fucking jacket, probably brilliant jacket is.
Are any of the charity shops near you open, Aid?
Extra Aid.
Oh, he's broken.
Oh,
I'll let him off. He's broke.
Was that me, was it?
You broke.
Did I break?
You braked.
I thought it was Andy. I thought he cut us all off. Because we all sort of... Oh, we all sort of went at the same time.
Oh, bye. I was saying, are any of the charity shops by you open?
Is that what you were saying to me?
Yeah, and you ignored me.
I just didn't even hear that. I didn't get it. Sorry. No, as far as I know, no. There was, you looked, did I go? Was it last Monday? Because everybody was saying they were all going out last Monday. So I went out and yeah, there was a couple that looked like they were getting ready. I think putting some measures in place. Because I volunteer at one of them, and we were just doing that. And I think the idea was to sort of open up later on this week, but I don't know if they have or not. I haven't heard anything. I'm supposed to be starting back next week.
Yeah.
Volunteering. So I'm assuming and then they'll open.
There's 2 near us. One of them's not great, though. It's only a little one. The other one's a good one. And then the rest of them, which are all the big chains, Clare House and what else we got?
British Heart Foundation, Cancer Research.
All those big ones all closed. But then they don't even say on the doors when they're going to be open. So
one of the ones that's open's closed down now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's as well, there's a couple of places that have closed down because of this, but then you don't know if they don't say in the windows.
So they're not even. Are some of them not even looking like putting any measures in or anything? They're not. Are they not like working inside the shop?
There was one, our Clare House, which is like a big furniture one. There was people in there because we went out on Monday. I was all excited thinking everywhere was going to be open. And there's people in there, but that was the only one. All the others were completely shut and nobody was in there. So, and we've been to a couple of little towns seeing what else was about. On Monday, we went past 4 Age UKs and none of them were open. There was no one in them.
That's the one I volunteer for, yeah. Age UK, yeah. As far as I know, they're not open yet. I imagine by Monday will be open.
Hopefully.
I suspect next week. Is that where you get most of your stuff from, the shops or car boots?
I don't do that many car boots because I work as well. So I work shifts and it's not always easy to get to the car boots.
You don't work, you attend.
I attend.
You attend.
But then the weather, and to be fair, around here, we haven't really got that many good car boots. It's like when the weather's good, and then we can go out to Wales and get to the big ones. But it's like our best one and the closest one is at Chester Hospital.
Nobody's allowed.
So do you have to travel out a bit? Do you have to travel out a bit to get any decent ones then for you?
Yeah. There's none really close to us. But it's Andrew's fault that North Wales is closed anyway, because he said and he predicted it.
I think we must have, it's about 12 or so.
No resellers are allowed in North Wales.
It's quite a small town we live in. At one point, it was just all bloody coffee shops and charity shops.
Oh, yeah, charity shops, we've got quite a lot. Like, I could walk to the charity shops and then all the local, well, like the towns around us, they've all got loads of charity shops, but car boots, there's not that much, really.
No.
I'm looking forward to doing another sourcing trip when they're open, but there's no point at the minute when they're all shut.
Yeah, I'll say there's nothing open, but
I go to Rill. I haven't been to Rill. I used to work in Rill quite a bit, but I haven't been to Rill sourcing, to be honest. And move. That's Craig's patch. Hi, Nick.
Well, once I get the chance to come out and pester a lot of people, I'm gonna. I'll be coming out and pestering you all.
No, you're not allowed in North Wales.
I'll be knocking on your door. Come on, let's get out.
Beautiful boy. Yes.
Yeah, it's not that easy for us to get to the car boots because, like, we have Steve's kids every other weekend normally. Obviously not at the minute, but normally we do. So then sometimes the weekends that we don't have them, I'll be working. Or it'll be raining, or it doesn't seem to go to plan that much for us. So we've got one that's sort of it's in a car park, like a multi-story car park. So if it's raining, it's fine. But then last year when we started going there, it started getting cold, and then people wouldn't turn off. So I don't really rely on car boots.
The car boot at Morrington's a good one.
Yeah, I've heard about that. There's a fella in my work. He used to go after the night shifts, but I just couldn't do it. But yeah, I've heard it's a good one.
Northwich has an indoor car boot that I've been to before, but it wasn't that great.
What? Where?
Northwich, where Ads lives.
Oh, yeah.
We found Northwich is quite expensive, don't we?
Is that how far is that from you? Is it far from you? Northwich?
It's about 20 miles from us.
Yeah, we're quite fortunate from where we are because we're sort of on the M53 and the M56, and the M6 is only 20 miles from where we are. So we can get to most places within an hour. So
I really don't need to leave Wrexham to source.
Yeah, you've got like 3 car boots in your area.
I've got plenty going on here that I can source at. Car boots are fine. the charity shops I have good relationships with, so I'll get sorted there. The RA's good.
We rely on charity shops really, because I prefer going to charity shops because you can go when you want. Obviously not now, but you can just go on a day out, have a mooch around, go and get some dinner. Whereas car boots, it's like you're up at 5 o'clock, and I'm a bit lazy. I don't like getting up early.
I hate the early starts. I'm happier in the charity shops, but it depends. The car boot, you can spend an hour, fill the car. The charity shops is a day trip, and you may not actually pick anything up.
I know, but you enjoy the hunt, and you can make a day of it, can't you?
Yeah.
But jumble sales is something I will definitely never ever bother with again. After that horrible one.
I got loads of stuff for that jumble sale.
Yeah, but you're 7 foot tall.
Yeah, but you weren't trying to stop some little 5'4" terrier beating every old person up, were you?
There was loads of like big, huge, massive women as well that kept pushing us out the way. So they were talking to us in the queue, all like nice and sweet and having a laugh with us, and you let them go in front as well, didn't you? You let them push in front of us, and then as we got in there, they're all pushing us out the way.
Hang on, it looks like we've got another guest star joining us.
Oh, hello. Hello.
How are you?
Evening all. Hello.
Hello, Nicholas.
What are you all doing at this time?
We're actually having a sensible reselling conversation.
Yeah.
I'm getting back into reselling, ready to smash the challenge next week.
I don't believe a word of it. How are we all? All right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. How are you, Nick? You all right?
I'm good. Yeah, I've been in the loft making space for a ridiculous haul I've bought.
I wonder what is in that haul. I look forward to finding out.
You can keep quiet because you know exactly what it is.
So, Nick, you've been to a couple of car boots, haven't you, since they've reopened? How have you found them?
Okay, it depends how worried about the social distancing you are. We're all somewhere on that scale of worried or quite relaxed about it. Andrea really struggled with it because some people just aren't really adhering to the social distancing at all, to be honest. I don't know if you saw the video, but I tried to film a bit while we were in there, and to some people it was just a normal boot sale, you know. But yeah, the first week we went, it was really quiet. There was hardly any stalls, and then we went selling last week, and the field was absolutely rammed.
Do you reckon you'll be going back this weekend, or is the weather looking bad?
We're going tomorrow morning, if it's not raining.
We still have no car boots, no sign of them appearing here.
Well, you're still behind us on lockdown, like you're still.
Yeah, the shops open back up on Monday apparently, but they've only been told they can open back up today, so I can't see them being ready. And then we can still only travel a maximum of 5 miles anyway. So, you know, I'm stuck basically with Wrexham.
You going to the same ones, Nick?
Well, tomorrow there's 2. I think we're just going to go to the later of the 2 because we're lazy.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like. Yeah, no.
It's not that late yet. It starts at 8. Sure, we'll see. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ron, I'm being rude. Hello, I don't think we've ever met. How are you?
Oh, sorry. You're not.
We haven't.
No. I think, Steve, have we been in a chat together? I get confused.
I have, Nick. I've been in a couple with you. Yeah, I thought Lana doesn't really come on very much. So.
No, I tend to just watch and don't come on very often. I do watch your videos. I've watched yours for a while.
You need to tell Nick who your maid of honor is for your wedding.
Oh, it's Andrew.
Really?
And who's your best man?
It's Andrew.
I am witness for these 2 marriages when it happens. It was supposed to be this weekend, wasn't it?
There was, yes. It was meant to be yesterday.
Yesterday,
But
yeah.
luckily it wasn't, because it didn't stop raining all day.
We were going out round Chester. We were going to get annihilated in Wetherspoons. The reminder came up on my phone to say the marriage was happening. I was like, no, it's not.
So have you been able to rearrange everything, or have you not rearranged yet?
September.
Okay.
But we weren't having a big do, so it wasn't much hassle rearranging.
Mm.
Well, I've still got to check the calendar to make sure I'm free.
Sorry, what was that, Andrew?
I've got to check the calendar to make sure I'm free before we fully commit to a date.
Yeah, the 10th of September.
You have to be. It's an important day.
Boris might need me.
Oh, forget about Boris. Way more important.
Yeah, we're giving you 3 months' notice now to find someone to bring with you.
Yeah, Christ, yeah. I need it. Yeah. I did have a partner lined up for it, but she's no longer speaking to me. I don't know why, so I need to find a new one. 3 months is fine.
By all accounts, AIDS free.
Hey,
Sorry?
do you want to be a +1 for me?
Oh, what, +1? Yeah, I can be a +1.
You've got to come to Chester, though.
That's all right. What do you want me to wear?
Oh, that's it. Now we've killed Nick.
Well, I've got Andrew's dress, so you can wear a suit, Aid.
Oh, lovely.
I'm wearing a Hawaiian, my flamingo shirt. We've agreed.
That's for Stag Do Part 2.
Your wedding pictures are going to be me in a flamingo shirt.
You can wear what you want. Well, no, not what you want.
You'll come in mankini.
He will.
Rolling around in his mankini.
I've seen the picture. You don't want that on your wedding day.
Nick, we were discussing before. I don't know if you were in the chat. You know, the next time you do your meetup, Andrew wants to do a reseller version of Blind Date live. What do you reckon?
What, with Andrew as the person to get paired up?
Yeah, or as one of the contestants. Yeah,
the contestants.
Yeah, the only contestant.
I don't want any competition.
So Andrew and 3 willing victims.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
Well, it could be arranged, I guess. We still don't know. We wanted to start arranging it, but we don't know, when social events like that are going to be allowed. So, because we want to get somewhere booked, because Hitchin, things book up quick, especially around Christmas.
The big worry at the minute is that whether COVID will spike over the winter period.
Yeah.
So venues might be available, but winter might be back in lockdown.
Yeah, nobody knows really. I mean, look at what's happening in China. They're having a massive flare up again, and they thought they'd eradicated it. So,
well, Nick,
it's the time now, isn't it? China.
But yeah, we're hoping to do something, but it's all up in the air.
I am available to do Wembley again.
New subscriber?
I believe Freddie has played there before. It's only right that I follow in my icon's footsteps.
So are you doing this listing challenge with us, Andrew?
Yeah, I've got my box of media picked out.
You're just going to list a box of media?
I've got other boxes as well. But,
yeah. I've been raiding the loft, mate. I found a guitar. So that's going on.
By the time you photograph that, I'll have got 500 quid's worth of media listed.
Yeah, well, I've got about a grand's worth of media to list as well. That's going on quick.
I know we have discussed and agreed that media is banned for everyone except me.
Is this which challenge is this? Is this the one with Derek, or is one Mel doing, or?
Yeah, well, it was me and Derek. It was then me, Derek, and Andrew, and now it's me, Derek, Andrew, and George.
Oh, George joining as well.
Yeah. Now. Well, I was on his live chat with him, and he kind of volunteered himself.
Invited himself.
Yeah, and he then gladly told me how much really expensive gear he's bought recently to list.
I'm going for the volume win rather than the expense win if George is entering, because
I'm covering all the bases. I've got all of the brand new sealed media, so that's fast and an average of about between £5 and £10 an item. And then I've got a bunch of high value stuff that I've been fishing out of the loft. I'm going for it. I'm taking this seriously. I'm there.
I'm going to work the psychology on this. I'm going to see how I can demotivate you. I'm going to demotivate everyone to lose this.
So what you're doing then, you're working out the amount of items that you've listed for the value you've listed them for, or the profit margin from what you bought it for to what you're planning to sell it for?
I can't remember what I paid for.
We're keeping it simple. So we're just keeping track of the number of items and the value. And it's just really a laugh to keep motivated, you know, because the few times I've done it, just the fact that I know, I had a listing challenge with Rod a few months back. That was the first one. And just the fact that I knew there was a guy in Australia listing and I had to beat him got me listing like crazy. So that's the idea. But yeah, the rules are you just keep track of the number and the amount you're listing it for.
It sounds like Richard's joining, I think, as well, by the sounds of it.
Richard?
And when he starts pulling out his Mewtwo's,
yeah,
got tons of them.
He got £400 for a camera not long ago.
Yeah.
I've seen Richard's backlog. I've had a tour of his storage. There's stuff in there. I hope he doesn't bring into the challenge for this to go.
You know what these Payne brothers are like? They're going to, aren't they?
I found a unicycle that I forgot I had in the loft.
Nice. I listed a bicycle on Wednesday, but on Facebook. But no Facebook listings counting. So
is it just eBay? So Nick, why don't you just say everything's, you know, why don't you just make up big numbers? Why don't you just list everything for like hundreds of pounds?
Well, because that would be pointless and daft.
Yeah,
I could list one item for £1 million and say, there you go, one, but it kind of defeats the whole object. But I know what you're saying. And I know George, you see, George lists crazy high and waits. Yeah. So he's going to list like 10 items at £500 each or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole point is just to keep us focused and have a laugh, really.
I suppose as long as it's, like you say, keeping you from what you're supposed to be doing, that's the main thing.
Yeah, but I've got to make space for this haul before, I think it's arriving early next week, so I'm kind of distracted by that. Huh?
It's not arrived yet.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, I've got, I'm just listing whatever comes to hand because I've got to chew through as much of that shipping container as I can. The MOT and service is on Monday, so I'm hoping next week's takings will pay for it.
Have you listed that X-Wing that sits opposite you yet?
That's going on Facebook.
Okay.
That's a Facebook listing. Now that I've trialed out my system for Facebook, that'll go on next week.
Why Facebook?
Has your X-Wing got all the bits to it?
It's a jumbo-sized X-Wing. It's like you could fit a small child in it. It was brilliant for all down there.
So why Facebook though still?
Because of it's awkward to pack and ship. I mean, that is a big package. So for me, the time I would spend packing and shipping it, I'd rather just take a slightly cheaper price on Facebook. Could list a lot more stuff in that time.
Facebook listings don't count, for this challenge.
Yeah, that's why it's not on yet. It'll be on after I've crushed the challenge, after I've defeated everyone. When I pull
you'll be at work half the week, won't you? Are you working next week?
I am, and just think how embarrassed you're going to feel when you've been defeated by a part-timer.
If you win this, you've fiddled the numbers.
No. My store is there. Anyone can see it. They'll see what I've listed. I haven't got any. I've got no drafts. That's the thing. I'll have to confirm. No drafts or anything ready to go.
No.
I know Derek's like drafting over the weekend.
Yeah, I bet Derek's been drafting since we decided we were doing this.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
He'll have had most of this week of drafting.
Yeah.
Derek, no drafting allowed. No
Is he watching?
He is, yeah. He's in the chat.
Yeah, he's watching.
He should come on, Derek. You should come on and defend yourself against these allegations of cheating.
Yeah, trash talk time.
Yeah, no drafts allowed.
Did you ever list that burger game in the end?
No, that's going on next week. That's one. That's one of the items that's going on.
See,
you're giving away all my secret items now. Not that I've got anything that's worth more than that. That's probably the most expensive item I've got left.
Okay.
That £1 listing offer that eBay put on has meant I've had to put a few things on this week that I would have saved otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did quite well out of that. That was a great offer. Things like that doll's house for 50 quid that I got for free from my neighbours also was on the £1 maximum.
Yeah.
And because of Packlink, it cost me £4 to ship it.
Yes. It's amazing, isn't it?
I'm gutted I can't get Packlink to work.
Why can't you? It's worked a dream at my end. What's up with yours?
Every time I try and grant the application access, click on it, it then takes me back to log on, and it's just a continuous loop. I speak to eBay about it. They say delete your cookies and whatever. I've done all that. It doesn't work. I've tried it on a different browser. Still the same problem. So it's got to be something on this laptop. I might try it on my work computer.
Why can't you try it on your phone, Andrew?
Pardon?
Why can't you try it on your phone?
Well, Packlink don't work on my phone.
There was a guy in the group on Facebook that was saying that it was doing the same thing to him.
How do you mean it don't work on your phone?
Pardon?
How do you mean it don't work on your phone?
I can't print postage labels from my phone.
That's not it's not linked up to your printer, you mean?
Yeah.
So the problem you're having is you can't get into Packlink at all.
I can't even give it access to my eBay. So I'm screwed.
That's a shame because the save. I don't know how they do. I mean, I assume it's just a promotion to get people over to longer term buy from eBay, and then they'll put the prices back up.
Yeah, I
haven't bothered using it until this week.
Me either. I've never even considered it because I have the Royal Mail account and I'm happy doing that. But £1.50 up to a kilo, it's like, yes, please.
Yeah, that's it. Small parcel for £1.45. You can't go.
Yeah, and then the UPS stuff, I can't remember the numbers, but that doll's house was heavy and it was £3.96 or something. It's like, whoa, yes, please.
And you can get it collected from home as well.
Yeah, I've been dropping it off. I hate waiting around for pickups. They always turn up when I pop out to shops.
Yeah.
We're gonna call it a night. So as always, pleasure to chat to you.
Take care, both. Enjoy Birkenhead tomorrow.
Take care.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Can't find the off button.
Stop going off.
You got to stop with us.
Here we go. We could be watching the sexy times now, folks.
Could you imagine? Imagine if it couldn't turn it off. Oh dear. You're still there. Still there, Steve. Yeah, I'll have to go soon because I'm up fairly early.
I'm having
so
a
much.
time and then I'm going to bed because the dog is.
I've only got a bit left. I
also found I got right to the back of the loft and I found boxes and boxes of all of our records and receipts from when we had the shop, and I've got invoices and stuff going back to 2004, 5, 6. All the invoices from Nintendo and Sony and all of those distributors, and the game titles just age it. It's like old Need for Speeds and PS2 games and DS games I was buying wholesale back then. It's crazy looking back.
Yeah.
I think I'll pull some out and put them in a video. They're quite fascinating. It's just boxes and boxes of invoices for games and CDs and stuff. What's that, Ed?
I say, is this in your loft, did you say? Is this what you found in your loft?
Yeah, because you have to keep records for 7 years. So I used to just shove it in the back of the loft and then never get rid of it because it just sits there, doesn't it? And there's no reason to get rid of it. And we've got pretty much all of our records from our business going back to, I don't know, early 2000s. So there's so much of it. It will fill my recycling bin for probably 6 weeks.
You must have some stuff in that loft. The amount of stuff you keep pulling out that loft is unbelievable.
There's still quite a lot up there. I'm going to try and get a lot of it listed next week.
How clear is it now?
Not very. I've pulled loads and loads of stuff out from the back and under the eaves into the middle to bring it down, and then I only pulled some of it down before my daughter went to bed, and I can't be traipsing around up there while she's trying to sleep. So I've just made an utter mess is all I've done.
So this hole, Nick, is this something you've accidentally come across, or is it you purposely went out looking for?
I only ever accidentally come across halls. I don't really go looking. They find me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a contact made through YouTube, really, and yeah, we got chatting, and
I know you said you've got a contact. I heard you mentioning that you might have a contact. I don't know if that's.
I've got a few irons in the fire, yeah. So there's a few things going on, but this was somebody. Yeah, I sold some stuff to, and then we got chatting. Yeah. But it's a big one. I don't know where the hell it's all going to... I'm not even sure it'll all fit in the loft.
I won't ask too much more at the moment because you're going to want to...
I'm still waiting with eager anticipation to see what it is.
Actually, Ade, I thought you would have known, aren't you, in our little...
yeah,
chat?
you know.
Yeah, I am, but I've obviously missed it. I obviously didn't see it come up, and I haven't...
okay.
I could do. Yeah. I'll go back.
It'll be a great big disappointment by the time I built it up this much. People are like, "Oh, is that it?"
I did wonder whether that's where you put it, whether you put it in there or not. But I must have missed it because it goes quite quick, doesn't it? That can go quite quick if you don't. You know, not looking at
if
it.
I don't check in there, it's like 500 messages to read as well. I sod that. I'm not.
So where'd you start?
Yeah.
Just find my latest emotional crisis, go to that bit and continue. Ignore anything beforehand. Job done.
What was that? What's he saying?
Just find my latest emotional crisis or whatever carnage I've caused.
Yeah.
There's a permanently one going on.
It just jumps from like one person to another.
There is always something going on, isn't there? There's Andrea, she all right?
Yeah, she's gone off to bed like a sensible person. Yeah, she's okay. She's starting to, her anxiety's easing a little bit with the whole virus thing, but she struggles with kind of OCD tendencies to do with it all.
Right. How's Ellen getting on? Does Ellen follow her mum a bit with that?
She's more that way than relaxed about it that I am. I mean, I'm taking all the precautions, but I'm not worrying about it every second of the day, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ellen's okay.
Yeah, good.
Ellen would have just finished her A-levels if they weren't all cancelled. So she's missed out on doing her A-levels, and she's missed out on her prom, saying goodbye to all her friends and all her teachers.
Yeah.
It's such a shame.
Yeah. There's no way they can rearrange that.
No, they're just going to give them a grade based on their mock and their coursework. So they'll still get an A-level. But we were discussing it today. If you're one of those people who lazes about and then does all the work right at the end or revises like crazy.
Yeah.
So your mock result could be terrible, but you could have aced it in the final.
Well, if they're not given the chance to even do a proper... So that's pants, that is.
my mock results were always terrible because I never saw the point in preparing for him.
And a lot of people are like that. I was like that.
Yeah. So Andrew, what are you going to do about it? Come on.
Education isn't a policy area I get involved in. I'm doing nothing about education. It's up to them. They'll have an appeal system in place anyway.
What's this saying at the bottom? Message Andrew on Instagram to tell him you fancy him.
Is that? Do you have these saved? Because you've done that before. You seem to put that up quite quick. Do you have them like saved so you can just?
Yeah, they're all saved.
I thought you might.
I've had to create some new ones though, because when I tried to get Packlink working, I deleted all my browsing history and everything, and it deleted all my StreamYard banners and my StreamYard and everything. So
I've never done that. Is that part of, because I pay for it now, so I should get all these little gimmicky bits.
This is on the freebie as well. I'm not.
Was it?
I only pay for it when the subscribers give me the money to.
I'm surprised you're not that, Nick.
What's that?
I said I'm surprised you're not up with all that. I thought you was. No.
I just use it and it works. I don't know how to do all the technical stuff. I don't know. I'll have a mess around with it next time. I'm usually rushing around like a mad thing to go live and forget to set anything up properly, really.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what I'd write down here, though.
Probably not that.
Not that.
Hang on. I've got some suggestions for what you write. You can write. I think this should be your next banner. Let's get it across.
Subscribe to that peddler.
I think he would like that very much.
Yeah, so after this challenge then I think the plan is the Monday after next week, so week Monday, we'll convene on my channel and reveal all our made up numbers. Mine will be honest and truthful. My store is an open book. You can go and check.
I've got a book. I'm going to write my stuff in. I'll write in there every day.
Is this going on? Are you doing a stream or what are you doing? Has it been posted somewhere?
Yeah, I think the plan is sometime week Monday we'll get together on a live stream and reveal all like we did the last couple of listing challenges, and we'll all go, well done, Derek, you win again.
Yeah. He'll come out of here.
It'll be well done, Andrew. You've listed 1 million items for £1 million.
Yes.
And then,
although I think I might stand a chance this time. I can't remember what was going on last time, but I picked the worst week possible. We had loads of carnage going on for some reason. I can't remember what it was. It might have been that whole eBay debacle. When everything went. The return that we had.
Yeah. Say the car lights.
I don't know. Something weird was going on, so I didn't really concentrate on it, and he more than doubled my totals, I think.
Oh, Josh is piped up. Listing challenge ?
Yes, Josh. Do you want to join in?
In fact, Derek will need to make a post in the cult about it as well, so that other people can join in if they want. I'll leave Derek to handle the administration of it so that it can distract him from listing.
So you're not going with Mel's one then, Andrew? No.
Well,
you're doing both. Can you do both? So if you
wasn't Mel's based on being able to source though, from what I can understand, and I can't at the minute.
Oh, I don't know. Was it?
I've not seen Mel's video. Is she going up against Rod?
Yeah, but I think I think Mel put it out. I think to everybody that would want to be involved in it. I think she did a video.
Yeah, I've not seen the video yet. So is she just listing new stock that they've sourced then?
New stock that they've sourced, isn't it? As I understood it.
I think Mel just said just listing. Does that mean just listing as in just listing? You don't need to.
put it this way: you're on to hiding to nothing if you go in a listing challenge against Mel on numbers of listings. So it's burns through the listings. So I ain't competing on that one. I've got a chance against Nick and Derek and George on numbers. I got no chance against Mel on numbers.
She rattles through stuff quite quick.
You need to be banned from books. Surely books isn't that good enough.
I'm getting an echo here now. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm getting an echo.
Turn my volume down.
Yeah, she's saying just trying to list as much as you can in a week. I ain't going up against Mel on that.
Oh, I'll have to message her then. We could maybe compare notes with the Aussies as well.
Yeah.
Make it an international thing. We'll see how the week goes. If I think I'm failing miserably, I'm not going up against Mel.
Don't say anything until you know your week's going okay.
Yeah.
What we need to happen is for people to buy stuff from Nick so he can't list because he's packaging.
Yeah, that's going to be
yeah. I've barely listed this week because I've had so much going on, so I haven't got much fresh stock on, so there's not much on there. Our listings are down to like in the 300 odds. It's lowest it's been for a long time. I also did 2 big job lots of car parts. I sold off 2 big job lots, so I had to remove loads of stuff off eBay, so that reduced it rapidly. But it made a shed load of space, which is fantastic.
I'm looking now, see how many listings I've got at the minute. Just sold a couple of items. 682 active listings at the minute.
Wow.
So
that's double me, that is.
I'll have to make a note of that. But it's pointless going off that because some of the stuff you list will sell straight away anyway. Like the nipple thing I sold. What was it?
Oh, was that the thing I guessed the price of briefly or no? What? I didn't even know what it was. What is it? A nipple? What?
A niplet twin pack. Basically, I went to Boots to get some hand sanitizer, and they had this reduced to £5. So I grabbed it, but it's for people who have inverted nipples and trying to breastfeed. So it's like a suction cup that pulls the nipples back out, as I understand it. I'm an expert now because I copied someone else's listing.
Makes sense. I do it all the time. I've listed items. I've no idea what they are. You find another listing, you go, "Oh, okay. Copy your description then."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have the title as well. Thank you.
Oh, I had a torrent of abuse from a seller the other day. She said, "You've copied my listing description." I said, "Well, yeah, but you copied yours from the Aldi website, so hence why it's the same." Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid.
So somebody contacted you just to say that
they wasn't very happy. Yeah.
I mean, copying descriptions. It's just
sorry.
I don't think copying descriptions or titles is a big problem. I mean, it's just information that's freely available on the internet. But photographs is a bit different. People use our photographs quite often. I've given up complaining because it's just not worth the hassle.
I wouldn't even notice. Well, no. To be fair, nobody's going to copy my photographs. They're not of the quality that.
Well, mine aren't great most of the time. I'd snap it and list it. Yeah.
I always think as long as I've got, something that vaguely looks like what I'm trying to sell, I'm happy. Yeah, I've had many people take the mick out of my photography skills.
If it sells, it does the job, right?
Exactly. I'm currently at the minute, like videos now. I don't know if that'll come up. I'm just listing them like that. That's all I do.
Good enough.
That's it. And it works because that one sold for £12.50, so I'm happy.
Tots TV still sells. I guess it's never come out on DVD then.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've had some Tots TV as well.
Well, I found a cool thing last weekend. I've managed to get stuff out of quarantine now, so I can show you. I hardly ever see GameCube stuff, but look what I managed to find.
Oh, I've sold those both before, but I got them in cash converters.
What do they go for then? I've got to get.
They go for between 10 and 15, I think you're looking. I'll probably do the pair for 25 or something. I don't know. I'll do a bit more research, but they're nice. Got a smashed case, which is annoying, so I don't have any spare.
I've sold. Did you have Rogue Squadron there?
We've got Rebel Strike, which is Rogue Squadron 3.
Yeah,
and Rogue Leader, which is 2.
I think I sold Rogue Squadron for $9.99, but that was pre-apocalypse. They might have increased now.
I mean, I haven't checked recently, but that I'm sure I've sold it a few times for around the £10 mark. Yeah. I think they're slowly going up, which stands to reason because they're getting a bit scarce.
In that toy stuff, Andrew, that I had, this was in it as well.
Cool.
Hi, Lainey.
Hi, Lainey.
Hello.
Hello. You all right?
Yeah.
I was hoping it was going to be something decent, but
is that Super Monkey Ball?
It's what?
Sorry?
No, that's the Bongos one. That is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it would be better if it had the controllers. They're bongo controllers, apparently, but.
Yeah, I think there's a way of playing it without, but it's you're only going to get decent money with the controller.
Which is a bit of a shame, but.
So, Lainey, you're on your fancy pants machine then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
That's my new name for you now, Fancy Pants Lainey.
Fancy pants.
I can tell the difference in the camera and the sound. It looks amazing.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good. And this is just like with this crappy light in my room, you know what I mean? So
looking bloody better than me now, Lainey.
It highlights all my flaws and like me really light eyebrows there that you can't say that no, I look like I have missing eyebrows and yeah. But you know, it's good. Hello everyone in the chat.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed I had to let you down with tomorrow. It's so annoying, but we'll have to do it again another time. So who have you got on? I know Lex was going to be there.
Lex, Ed is above you. Ashley and Neil from Noisy Money. So I've just finished it, but the worst thing is it's like I can't say too much because I can't give too much away.
No, don't reveal it.
It's about there's a timed part in it, and I have to know how much time to allow without giving too much time. So my daughter came in from work and she's been out since first thing. She didn't get in till after 7. I was like, do you fancy running around the house a minute? Just like, and she kind of went like that. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough.
So you gave her all the random tasks to do and timed her then?
Well, no, she didn't end up doing it in the end because by the time she took the dog out and had her tea and then gone back to bed because she's got to get up again in the morning, right. She didn't have enough time. She was going to, but I was still sorting it, kind of thing.
I thought you'd do it where it would be the first to come back with it or the first person out of everyone to complete a task. And then it doesn't matter how long it takes, I guess.
There's a part like that, but there's another part.
Oh, I'm so annoyed I can't be part of it. But yeah, because we've got this lockdown bubble, you can form a bubble with one other single adult family, and the only person that fits the bill is Andrea's uncle, who now lives on his own since Andrea's nan died. So we all, formed a bubble, and Andrea arranged, because she didn't know I was doing it.
Well, it's just one of them things, you know what I mean? It's just one of the things, and like I said, family comes first, so don't worry about it.
It's cool.
We'll see how it goes. I was kind of thinking to myself earlier, if it goes well, I'll be like, yeah, this was my idea. It was fab, wasn't it? If it doesn't go well, I'll be like, yeah, well, we'll just forget about this. It didn't happen.
Exactly. You got to try things.
Yeah,
that's true.
I've still got the other part to do anyway. I've got so I'm not going to bed as yet. But because the next bit I've got at 8 o'clock tomorrow, I've got it'll be fill in the missing blank lyric. So I'll be saying a lyric and you have to fill in the missing one. But I've got 45 presents wrapped up. So you get to choose a number out of them and you win whatever it is. None of it. I mean, I'm not revealing the keys to a new car or anything, unfortunately. But
you're going to send 45 presents out?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh, that's a lot of postage that you'll be showing out.
It is, but it's worth it. Some of them are, without giving too much away, some of them are pretty light. So the would go as just normal letter type of thing. But
list them on eBay and use Packlink.
You what? Yeah.
Use them on eBay and use Packlink.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to put a limit on it though, because I know that sometimes sort of people get 15 correct, you know what I mean? In the top. So I'm going to put a win limit of 3. So you can still be top in terms of knowing the answer, but you can't win more than 3, because I think just so that everyone can have a go, really, because otherwise I think it'll just be maybe 2 or 3 people win 15 things each or something.
Yeah.
So,
oh yeah, I'm gonna sing Happy Birthday to you. Is it
it's past midnight. Happy birthday to you.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday to Lainey. Happy birthday to you.
There we go.
I wasn't born yet.
Well, you weren't born yesterday anyway.
25 to 4, I think I was born.
I thought you were saying 25 I am. I was going to say, well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll go along with that, lady.
No, 45 I am. 45. God.
Bloody hell, age. She's only 10 years younger than you.
Oh, welcome to the club.
No, I'm 45. Oh, man. That's fine.
I've got a year on you, Lainey. I think I'm 46. I always forget. How old are you, Ed?
Yeah.
45, yeah, still 45.
Oh, youngster.
Nice. You're all ancient. I'm still 31.
Yeah, I'm not there. I don't know. Are you really?
I know, you've got some making up to do, I'll tell you.
Yeah. 31 and change, mate.
31?
Actually, 29.
Can't be 31.
1989 I was born in.
Remember, I always say it's not the next day until you've been to sleep. Not if you decide, because it confuses you if you start thinking of it that way. So
I have some days where I haven't slept though.
Does that though, I suppose.
I think tomorrow will be one of them.
I used to love it when I was young in my party days, and you'd stay up all night and just keep going, and then when you're awake at sunrise and still buzzing on whatever you're buzzing on, it's just such a cool feeling. I love that sort of stuff. And then you just don't go to bed; you just stay up all day, and you're like, whoa.
It's like them nights where you think, no, I'll go out, but I've got to be back for 10 because I'm at work the next day. 5 o'clock in the morning, strolling home, having an hour's sleep and going back into work.
Yeah. Turning up to work having not been to bed is not a good move. I struggle with that one. Yeah. But I have done that before.
Times. We had a nightclub in Wrexham that were open until 6 in the morning. And work was open from 7 o'clock. So I was just 6 in the morning, grab some breakfast in the town, and head to work. There was no point doing anything else. I stopped it after I got caught throwing up in the toilet by the boss.
Thank you, everyone, saying happy birthday and stuff. Oh, Josh, it's just not fair. All these 30s and 40s numbers being used.
Yeah, Josh is still 12.
21, isn't he?
Josh is struggling to get into his 20s at the minute.
Yeah.
Right, well, I think I'd better go to bed because I will not want to get up to go boot sailing at this rate.
Yeah, boot sail tomorrow.
Well, that's the idea. There's a couple on. We're thinking of doing the slightly later one and seeing what's out and about. I shouldn't really be buying more stock because I have no idea where I'm going to put all this mystery haul I've bought.
Yeah, mystery.
Have you sold all the Rubik's Cubes now?
No, I'm going to push those again at Christmas. Send a load into Amazon and really push them on eBay at Christmas. But we sold way more than I expected to have sold by now. The plan was to buy them and stockpile them till Christmas. We sold a third of it already, so I'm happy. Anyway, lovely to chat with you, and I will see you all soon.
I look forward to winning the challenge.
Take care. Happy birthday, Lane.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, mate. Bye.
So what time do the festivities start tomorrow then, Lainey?
I'm still confused. I've done nothing but try and sort. It's because the laptop came yesterday. The day I was supposed to spend doing one of the quizzes, I spent on playing with the laptop and putting it together, which has obviously been amazing, and I'm just keep playing with it all the time, which is mad.
I have that problem as well, to be fair. It's difficult.
Yeah, but we're not talking about a laptop, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. So I was supposed to have sorted that quiz yesterday, which ended up taking us all day today. But I'm going to have to get the lyrics started for tomorrow because I don't want to be doing it on the day of my birthday, essentially, even though technically now is my birthday. And then I'm just going to chill out through the day with the kids and stuff. And I've got reseller run at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. So yeah, I've got reseller run 6 o'clock tomorrow. Should be about an hour. I think that's on. Hopefully, I'll get a few of the resellers doing running about a bit anyway, at least. And then what? And then at 8 o'clock, I'm doing the lyrics thing. And then at 10, depending on what time, so it'll be either be 10 or 11, depending on what time the 8 o'clock one finishes. I'll be just going live and having a drink, having a bit of a sing-song, aren't you, Ed?
Yeah.
You're singing, are you, Ed?
I'm listening. I am listening. I know what you're about to say. Or have you just said it? You just said you were doing some kind of singing? Is that right?
Yeah.
Just sending that DBG happy anniversary.
Yeah. And everyone on my birthday needs to go and watch Tech Peddler, who's I can't speak today. I'm at the end of words. At 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
Go and watch Derek. There you go.
What's he doing?
Look here he is. Subscribe to Tap Peddler.
Oh, okay.
How'd you get married on my birthday? Oh, it's Sunday. No. The 21st, Leanne.
Oh, it's Sunday.
She's just trying to jump in on the act now. Ignore her. We know it's more important about your birthday than someone who's not
tomorrow.
Was that a new let's have a backup again. Is that a new profile picture?
Yeah, she looks hot, doesn't she?
Could that look?
Oh, it looks hot.
It's showing off.
You would though, wouldn't you?
Huh? It always looks hot.
I was in these selfies.
It's taken 2 years for her to accept the fact that I find her attractive,
It's taken 2 years to accept the fact that you find her attractive.
Yeah, she's finally accepted it.
So
you got married today, essentially, the 20th in a haunted house. How cool!
Yeah, to be fair though, it was her who was haunting it.
She's not haunted.
It wasn't haunted before she had a wedding there, put it that way. They'll be sacrificing goats and all sorts, I've heard.
So are we? You know, on the later one, the karaoke mania, we're not.
Yeah. What about it?
Are we going to slowly just build up to it? We're not going to straight into it. Mind you, I'll probably be half cut by that point anyway.
I don't know, because obviously I have neighbours, and she can be a bit arsey sometimes and bangs on the wall if stuff's loud. So I kind of wanted to do the music and stuff a bit earlier on, I guess. But I don't know if I'll be drunk enough to do it.
Just start drinking as soon as you wake up. Job done.
I definitely won't, I won't even be around for them if I start drinking when I wake up. I've got vodka, so
sorted.
But if I get to the point where I'm like starting to be like too nice, or I get a bit too brave, then you have to like just tell us to go to bed or something, to say you need to go off now.
What you mean, like Andrew does? That's sort of not. No.
Not to do that, not to go as far as Andrew does. Is what I'm trying to say.
Can you imagine having two of you doing it? Oh my god.
We'll have a top off.
We'll have a what?
We'll have a top off.
Oh
I'm not hitting on every bloke that comes in my chat. That's just not...
It's fun.
You say this now, Lainey, but you never know. You might do that.
Tomorrow, I'll turn up. It'll be hi. Here's Money Mental UK, the sexiest reseller alive. Job done. You're not married to no one else anyway.
I found it funny, right? Because some of the carers have bought us presents anyway, because like obviously, but the office sent us a card, and because it was open at the back, I nabbed as you do, and the company that provides my care thing is called Comfort Call. And so they wrote the Comfort Call girls.
Oh, God.
It sounded a bit dodgy.
Sounds about what I'll get for my birthday card.
Yeah, that's what you'd be hoping for, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have already sent my apologies out, haven't I? That you know it's not coming by.
No, it's fine. I wasn't expecting anything anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, it won't be there at any point tomorrow. I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. It's
I'll
fine.
be back in a second.
Need bother. Yeah, so maybe like you can either decide whether you choose your song or if you want the chat to choose your song.
Yeah.
What if that happens?
Let's see what. We've got to see how the music's going to play and work first, because
yeah. Oh man, charger, I need it.
If we both got both of our Alexas, whatever's going, it might interfere with each other, mightn't it? I don't know. We'll see how it sounds.
Yeah.
Is anybody getting dressed up?
No, I mean, I'm thinking about, I'm just going to curl my hair and put, I might get Laura to do my eyeshadow again, because I really liked the like 80s eyeshadow. I thought it looked really good. So I might get Laura to do that, and then I'll just curl my hair, but not like the proper curls. I'll just like thingy ones in, but not like aiming to look 80s exactly. I'm just,
Yeah.
Leonie, I wonder who wrote that. Well, obviously someone from the office, but it was hand delivered, so it couldn't have been anyone, anyone who off the internet. I hope. But yeah, so funny though.
Oh dear me.
So warm, isn't it?
It is, but yeah.
The heat is killing me. Trying to deal with it.
Oh, goodness me. Yawning.
I suppose we better go to bed now.
Talking about anniversaries. Oh my word. Fruit and veg.
Yeah, I better do this quiz stuff.
Are you still going to work on it?
You what?
I said, you're working on it tonight.
Yeah. I want it done so that tomorrow I can just enjoy my birthday without having to think, oh, I've got to do this. You know what I mean?
DBG, I was late as well. Leanne was just saying she feels a bit bad. She hasn't sent you a card.
That's fine, honestly. Don't worry about it.
We don't have air conditioning in the houses.
No, we don't have air conditioning. I have this though.
Can you still do can you do online? You can do
like
what do they call it? What are those can you send a virtual card? That sort of thing. That might get there tomorrow. Well, you'd imagine it would get there tomorrow. It's going to be there instantly, isn't it? You can send them over. You do on Facebook or something. You do virtual cards.
You just write on the wall or whatever. It's not so much the temperature in the house, Dave. We get I don't know why, but we always just get really bad humidity up here, like in the 80s and the 90s. Don't it? It's like comfortable is kind of 50-ish, but we just get really bad humidity, and you just it's like being in a furnace. It's mad. They don't have like no heating on or anything, but like we don't have aircon, so.
Is it quite a well insulated house then?
Well, yeah, when the doors are, cause like I've got patio doors on my bedroom because of the wheelchair, right? And but when they put the patio doors in, they didn't put a window in the patio door, so I can't open a window in my room. I can only have the doors open, and I can't have the doors open because obviously it faces out the front. It's quite dangerous.
Oh, well, that one through, didn't they?
Just a bit, yeah.
What did you say, Andrew?
So they thought that one through, didn't they?
Nah, not at all. And I complained about it, and they went, well, the doors are stainless steel. We can't like put a window in now. Well, why didn't you put a window in before? Like, I don't mind.
Right, folks, it's time for us to say goodnight. I've got to take the dog out for his final walk of the night. He's already causing time in the garden. Thank you to our guest tonight. Everyone do head over to Lainey Big Girls Really Dig Cry channels tomorrow for Lainey's bit. Well, tomorrow, later today, whatever. For Lainey's 25th birthday celebration.
25th. I wish.
Thank you to Aid, and we'll see you all soon, folks.
Guys,
Bye.
see you later. Bye.
See you later.